Howdy. Hello. Oh. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. The door in the background. Just get it so. Sometimes I do wonder about the old cam side. A better angle that way. That way. This way. Yeah, the only problem is I don't want it to seem the thing, but what we might have to do. Oh, goes Grozny, happy. Hey, go Grozny. Hello and welcome. Yes, and happy new year to you from Slovenia. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of us here in the UK, so you are fast approaching into the new year. Anyway, I hope it's better there wherever it is. Right, dive in. Oh yeah. Wow, that's something you don't say every day. Right, let me just. No, it doesn't do anything. The representation. That's a bit better. There we go. Excellent. So if I get further that way, less than 5 hours. Yeah, we're actually we're just 6 o'clock. So you are about an hour ahead then in Slovenia. So there we go. Go over there. Oh, that way. There we go. Oh, camera adjustments. That's what I was thinking to think about. Anyway, welcome. This is going to be the final stream, amazingly, of 2020. A bit of a weird thing to say, really. But yeah, we are barreling towards 2021. Not going to be much of a difference, unfortunately, between this year and last year, or this year and next year, then next year and last year. Wow. So yeah, I can't see 2021 being much difference to 2020, but hey ho, we shall see. We shall see how it pans out. Hopefully not too bad. So right, a bit of a difference. We are leveling on Anor. Now you might be thinking, why are you leveling on Anor? Well, this weekend is VIP weekend, so up here, earned character experience is modified to in tune with the story. You earn any 60% of experience gains from monster kills, crafted, and quest completions. Okay, so that's a little bit of a alteration, I think, on the legendary. But we also get recognition because it's a VIP. We get 100% experience, and I'm also using the greater gift of the Helmingers, which gives me a 25% experience gain on monster kills and crafting. So we are diving through things a little smidgen, and hopefully. What we want to do is we want to get to level 60. Now, why level 60? Well, particularly there is a character portrait frame, which kind of, if I just adjust my UI a little bit. There, and you can see Happy Ass, he's my character. Happy Ass, that's him. Just going to put that up there so that both of them at the same time. So yeah, Happy Ass, he is my champion on this server. He's level 42, keeping it in the family. And we're going to try and get him, like I say, through to level 60 to get the frame. Now, the portrait frame that I'm using is the Adventure Seekers frame. I've got every other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, VIP 7, 8, 9, 10, Mordor 11, and the Adventure Seekers. I do have more. If I go to my vault. In fact, my shared... Actually, no, I think... Yeah, they're in here. So I've got the 13-year gift box and I've got the 12-year gift box. I just haven't opened them yet because I don't want to utilize all the space. So they can just stay there for now. And then eventually, when I get the level 60 on this character, I do want to get the frame that you get for getting a level 60 character because I do like it. I have liked it for a while. It is usable then across every character on every server because it is account-wide. Everything you unlock frame-wise. So... So yeah, I do want to get that for later. So that's going to be that. So like I say, while we've got things going on, and in that I mean the VIP weekend, I do want to grab as much as I can in terms of XP to level this character. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to reach there because probably only today and tomorrow I'm going to be able to level because maybe Saturday night a bit. Because I'm at work again on Saturday, and then Sunday we're going to be out, and then Monday I'm back at work as normal. So, and then so are you, technically. Yeah. There we go. So let's see the thing. Oh. Oh. Sort of. So now we've got the multiple presents. Now I don't really want to open them on this character because I don't think we're really going to utilize it because your Hobbit gifts are per account. So we shall see. Right, so we got to actually just stay here and then we just get that stable master because we've got to find Heike Goldwatcher, who is definitely up in the Misties. Olga Mechanica, happy new year to you, my friend. I hope 2021 is a lot better for everyone than currently is. Yeah, so I want to be up here actually, which is High Crag. So let's just see. Can I?
What can I do for you?
Have I not been there yet? I've not been there yet. I've been to Gloin's camp, which I will go to, but I haven't been to the High Crag, seemingly. Yeah, Pulga, yesterday, for those of you who were here, we had the Twitch Sings charity stream, and it was a bit bonkers. The amount of subscriptions that were given out, which cost me money because I did say that for every subscription that I got during the stream, I would give some money to the charity as well. Don't worry. There is a VOD available that is slightly muted because obviously some songs, well, most of the songs are copyright. So if you want to have a quick browse, you need to look at it quick because that is going to go away tomorrow. That is going to disappear tomorrow. Just as starting to delete it. Hi Craig, I can get to it from here. So yeah, we had fun with that. Me in a wig with my my glasses on, my sunglasses. You know, I'm cool. You know, I'm cool. With my sunglasses on. Not the best look, if I'm honest. Not the best look. But I was wearing the old Rockstar sunglasses kind of thing all night. And just singing some songs, and we're having a good laugh. It was extremely entertaining, and we raised a shit ton of money. The aim originally was to raise £100 for the charity called Special Effect, which is a UK-based charity which helps disabled people game in any manner that they can, whether they've got a very severe disability or a minor disability that stops them from doing certain things. But it's all about inclusion. It's all about allowing them to game and play things through adapted kit. So we set the £100 a couple of days before we even went live with the stream. We were nearly there, so I doubled the money. I thought £200, that'd be quite cool. And we set off with that in the stream. We reached the figure quite easily after I think about an hour. And then things just went mental after that. We ended up going all the way to £1,000, 1,000 English pounds. So we hit our target by 500%, which was phenomenal, really. And then not only did we hit that target today, it's actually increased a little bit more. I think we're at 1,025 currently, something like that. Let me just do it. Just giving. That's the page. If you want to have a look, that is the fundraising page, and it is indeed all for those people right there. So yeah, it's perfectly legitimate. All the money goes towards them. It was quite fabulous, to be fair, to see it all getting the total just going bonkers, really. It really was great, and everybody was there, had a good time at my expense, because some of the singing was quite dire. Hey ho. Now why is it? Oh, give me.
What do you need?
Is it Hrimberg or Winterwall? And he's got it. Oh, it's Winterwall. Cool. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy was one of the lucky ones to see last night's stream. It was quite hilarious, and indeed, Jimmy did generously give as well. Thank you very much as always, Jimmy. Jimmy was the lucky winner as well a little while ago of our Cyberpunk giveaway. He did win that game. Not that I expect you've actually started it yet, Jimmy, to be fair, because I'm sure you've had plenty to do in between. You've got loads of stuff to finish anyway, but Yes.
Hail, friends, and well met.
Right, there we go. 21,000. Right, let's just have a look at the perk side. Perks. Oh, I've only got 14,000, but you know what? Let's use it, shall we? I'm going to build it up anyway, aren't I? Oh. Universal ingredient packs, 10. Oh, there we go. I win.
Will you help me?
Level 43. Green Dango's just to the burning cauldron. Cool. We're going to be doing that in and around here as well. So strongest Heike Gold Watcher. Oh, he's in Thorin's Hall. Back at that shit. Low wind amongst the giant rooms. Okay, so there we go. It is. I mean, the problem with the Cyberpunk, and I'm sure everybody is well aware of it, is it's a little bit buggy still. But rush deadlines and all that kind of shizzle, they're asking for trouble. But it's still a great game. Once it's been patched up with a variety of patches, I think it will be quite amazing, to be fair. I think it will turn out to be a phenomenal game. Needs a bit more work. Right, let's just move that over. Out of alignment there. There we go. But we are actually going to pull him. Seems weird playing a champ because I'm not actually that strong on this character. Like this has changed. Grace of Valinor. So I can actually revive on this character because he's a high elf, you see. He is a high elf, is this Hey, Dragon Mother-in-Law. Absolutely, absolutely. It was phenomenal. But yeah, Dragon Mother-in-Law was there, Magic was there, Jimmy was there, Furlong was there, Keepy, Original. I mean, it just went bonkers. It really did. It really was mental. But the charity is thoroughly deserving, so I hope that money will go to fantastic use for them, and I'm sure it will. You all saw the videos about the work that they do. Still. You know what I still need to do? I need to change around my settings because I have no idea what my character's set to. You know, not settings. All my layout of my skills, because they're in totally a different place to how my champion is on my normal server. How close am I to dinging? 221. God's sake. Yeah, well, I have been. I'm just killing this Tempest Wag. So these are level 43. So they are slightly above my level. Ooh, he's confused. Wow. That's a bit of lag right there. Completed all in. And we ding. There we go. We've actually just completed a deed, which is one of my class deeds, which is complete Swift to Anger, all in, and Deadly Strike. So I've just got a point there for my class as well. Now, what I'm going to do is, just so that I can work out how I've got things set up, I do need to swap briefly to my other character, because this is going to annoy me because I can't tell. Everything's in a different place. So if you just bear with me, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to log him out there. And then I want to take some pictures. These are my other characters on this account, which is obviously Arnor. I've got Farkov, who is my level 16 Bjorning. Happy Ass, who is my champ. He's level 43. I've got Nuna, which is a cute little hobbit hunter, level 1. And then Spam, who is my mutton chopped captain, who is level 40 as well. So, yeah, they're all familiar names. Maybe not Happy Ass and Nuna, but Spam and Farkov are they? Oh, you know, I didn't want to press that button. Oh, didn't want to press that. I actually didn't want to come into here. I want to log out to go onto my other, because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some pickies of my character layout for my champion, so that I know what I've got, what my setup is and everything, because I can't remember. Right, so I've actually just logged in on Bam. Can you believe it? Other side, I think. Right, so I'm just going to exit the game. Now, the thing is, when you switch servers, you do have to actually log out of the game totally, which is I find a bit of a ball that you can't just log out of the actual server that you're in and then log into another server. Oh, okay. You'll see a wild Magic. No dancing tonight from Magic, but there she is. She'll disappearing into the background. Right. Here we go. We're coming back up again now. It always takes a little while for it to log out. But I hope you're all well anyway. I hope if you are a subscriber, and we've got plenty of those now. I think we've got 106 subscribers to the channel now, which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let me just find you might have got an email today from me. VIPs, basically, who are all subscribers, even if you can't fit in the VIP list, you will get an email from me as long as you've got settings turned on to allow me to send you emails, notifications, which you need to do in Twitch. I try to send them every week so that you have a little bit of a input into or a bit of notification about everything that's happening within the life of Geek Bytes channel. Terry, right? We want Terry. He's our level 130 champion. I'm just going to log in. I'm going to take some photographs, well, screenshots, not photographs, and have a little browse at his setup, how everything is set up skill-wise. Because it does vary from character to character, and as you saw from my champion on Anor, everything's in a different place, and I can't get used to it. So we're going to log in. We're going to look at his trait tree. We're going to look at his setup. I'm not too worried about the actual equipment he's using because he's way below. But as you can see, just here, with regards all this setup, is what I'm actually more bothered about. So as you can see, I've got things set in a certain way. So just going to take a quick greeny shot, hopefully. Oh, that there. We did. Right. Let's go to here. And Terry Hill. Oh god, I can't spell. There we go. So that's one. So we'll have another quick look at our tree setup as well, because obviously we are going to want a new snip. We'll look at that and then save it and trait tree, and then we'll have a look at our racial traits. Racial traits not too important, to be fair, but because he is a different character in total. Very racial trait. And then down here we look at our virtue, something that we do need to. There we go. Save that. Very racial. No, it's not virtue. Rather virtue. Virtues. There we go. Thank you very much. No, I'm alright. There we go. So that's the, like I said, legendaries. I'm not too bothered about. Wow, I just realised his champion rune still needs work. He is not complete. How rude. So that's that. That's as far as I know all I need to work on with regards to him. Right. So we can exit game again. We'll come back in, like I say, logged under our other matchmakers. Right. Over there. And then let's log it back in. That's me. For anybody, by the way, if you do, if you have rather an account with Epic Games Store, they've been giving away a load of free games over this Christmas period. So you just need to log in and claim your free game via the store. Doesn't cost you anything, obviously, as long as you get one of the games that's on, for free. And currently, a game from a company that I've worked with before, and they're very nice people over there, is Jurassic World Evolution, which is their take on park management of a Jurassic Park. Think of the films, etc. So if you want to grab it now. I believe it's available for a few days. This one, I think it's seen as the biggie of the season because there's been a lot of little independent ones. So do grab it and add it to there for free. But yeah, I have dealt with everybody over there, basically from Frontier, and Zach Antonaki, who's the head of publishing. He's a great guy. Managed to see him over a year ago now, unfortunately, because of all the COVID and everything, when we were down at EGX in London. He dropped by on the Sunday to see he brought his son on to have a little look around under his press pass and everything. He does work in the industry, or industry pass rather. And he brought his son to have a look, and his son was really intrigued in the game that I was working for at that time, and that is Everspace, or Everspace 2. I was working this trade show with Magic on the stand while we were showing off, like I say, Everspace 2 to the public for the first time in the UK, which was really cool. 4 days of standing on your feet, which isn't normally a bad thing for me, but it was a long days, very long days, but we enjoyed it. It was good. But yeah, if you want to grab that on Epic Games Store, please do. And then there's a lot of DLC that you can grab as well. So spend some money on their way to Frontier as well. If you do grab anything, by the way, from the store and from the Epic Games Store anyway, you can at the end put a creator code in, and if you put in the word Geek Byte, obviously like my channel name, I get notification that you've bought it through me. Now obviously everything that's free I don't get any money for or anything like that, but if you do buy anything in the future and you do want to use the creator code Geek Byte, please do, and I do get a little knockback, or a little kickback, not knockback, a little kickback for that. I don't want to get knocked back, it'd beat me up. Which would be thoroughly appreciated, but again, you don't have to utilize that, but it is a nice little perk for me. So right, cheers everyone. First alcoholic drink. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's got snowballs. There we go. Cheers. Nearly called you by your teacher now. Okay, that Tempest Wag just got a little bit closer, didn't he? Excellent. Right, I'm just going to plump myself there because he got a little bit on the close side. So while I'm here, and very quickly, I'm going to just bring up the pictures that I've just saved, or just made. We'll have a quick look, see. So racial rates, wow, not racial traits, racial rates. These will be a little bit different because I haven't really earned them all. Because I've still got Blade Dancer. See, that's quite handy, earning that one if I can. So literally I've only got the ones that I can do, but Grace of the Firstborn is 10% out of combat run speed. Wrath of the Firstborn, yeah. That one there, Grace of Valinor, I actually didn't know existed. But as a high elf, you can revive people every 30 seconds. 30 minutes, rather. 30 seconds. That'd be handy, wouldn't it? Every 30 seconds. So you get an increasing will as well. And you can increase your light damage type as well. So that's a bit irrelevant, is that one. Now the important one is changing these skills around so that I've got them still in the same kind of position as... oh, that's not that shortcut. Quick slots. So oh, so did she? Oh, sorry, I never saw the chat. I was literally logged on and logged off. Oh, right. No, sorry. Yeah, you'll have to tell them that. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'll just stick that one out of the way so I don't actually hit that. Right, so to put this in the same place as what I've actually got, I'm just shifting these around. That is actually in the same place. That one wants to go there. That can get out of the way. Right, so that's there. Ooh, that's not there. That's put that one into there. That one is just above there. That one goes to there. That one drops down there. Now I haven't got that skilled yet. Hamstring. Okay, that stays there. The horn goes above there. But it is handy to have things in the same place because literally at the moment I don't. And it gets very confusing when you're trying to use certain skills. Right, so that is Blood Rage. What the hell is Blood Rage? So that goes above 0. So that's there. They can go there, that can sit there, that can sit there. I've down there a travel skill. I haven't got that one. That one does sit there. That one skill is what I'm missing over there. That looks a bit more like of 7. That one's C8. That goes up there. That one stays on 0. So yeah, I've got a few skills that are missing that are going to go into those blanks. Annie, how you doing, my dear? Another wonderful donator from last night steps into the room, ladies. Annie, lovely Ramus. How are you, my dear? Hope you're well. Okay, so moving on from there, we'll just lock that slots down. So our class traits. Now let's have a look at our virtues first. So we're not using wit yet, are we? So okay, so we've got empathy in. Yep, we've got empathy. We're using innocence, but we haven't got that in yet. So we still need to level quite a few on these. Valor, again, we're not using that one. Zeal, we're not using, but we are earning that one. But wit is usable. So let's just drag these out temporarily. So wit we're going to use once we level, which we can't at the moment because we haven't. So we'll just stick a charity in there for the time being. Then we've also got empathy, which we are leveling. We also want innocence, which is shockingly shite. Loyalty, yes, and then valor is the last one. It might affect obviously our skills and everything. Yeah, not too bad actually, Annie. I don't think I'd be able to sing as well as I did. I went to bed with Rick Astley in my head. Wow. Well, don't worry, Annie. We're never going to give you up. We're never going to let you down. We're never going to run around or desert you. There you go, you see. Could be worse, indeed. Could be worse. Yeah. I got big balls. They got big balls. She's got big balls. I got dirty balls. Oh, yeah. Do you know the song that's been coming into my head all day? And it's one that I don't even really particularly like. I can't... oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah, it's the Prince Ali song, which... from Aladdin. Yeah, I was trying to think where it was from. Yeah, from Aladdin. Don't ask me why. It's been coming into my head all day, and I've just been singing it left, right, and centre. I'm like, that shouldn't be happening. But yes, Prince Ali, mighty is he, Ali Ababa. So yeah, if you've not seen the VOD, it is there available probably for about another day, and then it'll get auto deleted because all Twitch syncs, VODs, clips, and everything are getting deleted. So Annie, I think you might have clipped something yesterday. I will warn you now that may get deleted by Twitch. So anything from last night will probably go. So it's a bit unfortunate, yes, but it is what. So Deadly Strikes. Right, I'm just comparing everything that I've got on this one. So 5, 1. I haven't even unlocked that one yet, and that one's as well. Attack education. Oh, couldn't find it. Oh, actually, I wonder if it has been gone already. I'll have a little look, Annie, for you, because I can actually see the clips that are made of my channel, if I'm honest. So, have a look at clips. Clips of my channel. Yeah, that one there. Actually, it doesn't say who actually... Normally it does. Oh yeah, it says clip by Annie Ramos. It's there. No, it's still there, Annie. What I'll do is I shall link it. Oop, hello. Wow. The link is coming up in the chat. So there you go, Annie. If you want to download it, you can. Now, luckily, it doesn't look like it's muted. So there you go. Magic getting her groove on. That is the one. That was the Murder on the Dance Floor, which I sang very badly. So yeah, you can grab that. And you can download it. Yeah, so when you go to that page in the top left hand, well, the top bar at the top, you'll see a little download button. So I'd grab that before it gets deleted because it will get bumped off, unfortunately. And I've just realised I've just shut the bloody page. Hang on, I need to bring up. No, because the lyrics are on the page. That's why I said it was Murder on the Dance Floor. No, it wasn't that one. You see? Thought you were being smarty pants there, didn't you? Fail. Right, there we go. So let's just go to create a dashboard. There we go. Got that there. Back again. Right, so we're pretty much set now. As the layout is generally. The only thing I don't have is one of the brilliant skills that you get from the trait tree. Which is rather annoying. But I won't get that until Blood Rage, which is a lot lower down. So I don't think I'll get there for the time being, but hey ho. Right, so we're going to earn some wit anyway. Wit low. Right, so we need to go to Gandalf's draft into the Burning Cauldron. So we're going to be killing a few little bloody goblins. Let's just shoot him, shall we? Right, hang on. Mazam, use that. We did actually get some stuff that we can now plonk on our noggin, which will help. Yes, we'll bind that one. Also the gloves, which are much better. Yeah, we'll bind them. What we're living today, we're on Arno, which is the legendary server. One of the one of the legendary servers, and this is my champ. I want to get into level 60. I was close to level 60 as possible over this weekend because it's the VIP weekend. So the reason I want to do that is because it's got a lovely frame that I've always liked, which is a character frame that sits around your portrait over there. And it's the one I've always liked, and I'm intent on getting it now. Because he's level 42, well now just ding 43, so I want to get as close as possible to 60 as I can. Just to get the frame, because then you can use the frames, the character portrait frames across all your characters. So, and it doesn't matter what server you're on or anything. So I am playing. You just won't see me on Evernight. Hello. Right, is that my... Yeah, my Blood Rage. And let me just check, because I think I have put Blood Rage in the wrong place. Oh, yes, Blood Rage changes. Okay. I've got Blood Rage there, but I actually want it over there. Because that changes to a different Blood Rage after you kind of level up. So why it was kind of missing, but there we go. Right, so burning cauldron, yeah. Bomb that. Oh shit. Le bomb. Let me on fire. Yeah. Right, so reputation, some guild initiate on there. Okay. Right, up we go. Boink. Oh. Ow! They just threw shit at me there. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm all coming for me here. Wow. Boom. I forgot that blew up. I got rid of them in no time, didn't it? Users. Right, speak with Irene near the entrance to the high pass. Okay, so we go back again. Well, let's get on the steed. Oh, God, that's it. Oh, it does a weird whistle. Better whistling than I can do. You're right over there. Sound like a woodpecker. Nice. Silver. Getting as much XP as we can from everything because it's the VIP weekend. So currently I've got story pace, which is you earn 60% of the experience. So I think I'm a little bit ahead of the story. Recognition is 100%. Then I've actually got Greater Gift of the Helmingers, which is a pocket item, which I'm kind of using just to give me an extra 25% from monster kills and crafting on top. And then I've just unlocked every perk, VIP bonus and purchase bonus as well. So I think we might whiz through this level fairly quickly, as long as I can find like a group of quests that really does help. There's Grimbeorn. Always makes me laugh that Grimbeorn is here. Because you think, like, who the hell are you? And it's only until you actually find out later. He's at the Bjorning Hus, and he's the one that you deal with nearly all the time. Right, so Iron's Mace, 59. Still not as good. That ring isn't as good either yet. So we'll take the two-handed sword. Okay, then talk to Coroner, so... There's the other one is find. What's that one then? Glowing. Sounds glowing amongst the giant rooms. Okay, so let's get on this. A horse. So that is Glowin's fate, is it? Okay. Head down there. Cool. So yeah, see, I'm just gonna look to see how many people. See, there's only like 229 people that are not anonymous actually on this server. So you can see why the legendaries are as busy. However, because it's the VIP weekend, I can see that a lot of people will be playing on their main servers and their main characters just because of, you know, the extra XP. So they'll be like, oh, I want to level that character. Whereas I'm kind of doing the opposite. See, I've just handed him one quest there and I've got a quarter of a level nearly. Ooh, cool. Enjoy that meal, Annie. You have to let us know what you're cooking. You're cooking on gas or you're cooking on electric? Marvellous. But yeah, I hope everyone does have a safe and happy New Year. Like I put in the email earlier, hopefully most of the subscribers did get it. It's not going to start off any different to the way that 2020 is end just because of a one-day tick over. Is not going to miraculously change the world. So just be as safe and as wise as possible in everything that you do. And hopefully we can get 2021 on track for a bit of normal living sooner rather than later. So we'll see how that goes anyway. Hopefully it'll be fabulous soon. Come here. Not sure. Did get taken because we went to Mum, so not sure if you do our chicken for chicken. Maybe chicken rather than your turkey, because if you had turkey, I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? It always, to me, always thinks like if you have too much turkey, you just over a short period of time. Go for chicken. Go for chicken. That's my tuppence on the argument of that one. Right, so. Oh, yeah. Right, see, this is the thing about the the champ, is that he can eat things for breakfast even still at this level. Now, maybe he doesn't have the survivability or the impact of a hello, come here, Bjorning, for example, because they are ridiculous. So there's Glowin's bow. Prawn cocktails and strawberry cheesecake for pudding. I think I might pop round. I mean, save me some cheesecake. Save me some cheesecake. You don't eat your turkey, when will you have it? Well, you see, it's a bit like our turkey. We've got a great big beast of a turkey crown in my freezer. And I'm thinking, you know what? We'll eat it whenever. When it's safe to have family round and everything, we'll have it then. So we'll just have a Christmas dinner in June. Because at this rate, I think that's when it's going to be. I always like... See, do you know, it looks like it's an absolute snowstorm here in the Misty Mountains. But because I've got an overlay on of snow, and it's actually snowing in the Misty Mountains, it looks like it's a right blizzard. Snow on snow. So yeah, it is actually snowing in the Misty Mountains, but it is, I do actually have an overlay on top as well. Hence why the all the snow is settling on top of my skills bar, on top of my webcam frame up here, and you know, over the tips jar and everything else. So all good stuff. Right, up we go. So we're going back here and speaking to Nogmeldir. Oh yeah, exclamation! If you type it, hang on, is exclamation mark late? I think exclamation mark late. Geekbite is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. I was just trying to think when you put "when shall we arrive." Wow. Forget how slow a normal horse is. I see. There you go. Problem solved. Go chicken. Oh, so you got duck legs for them. Fair enough, I see. So, yeah, not catering to what your guests need would just be quackers. Hang on. There we go.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Well,
You
dear.
may be
Right.
of service to
Dr.
me.
Awind, yes. To you.
Greetings.
Dr. Thorgest. Where is he? Thorgest must be Limbarg. Okay, yeah. Right, okay. Let's. You want to go this time? Yeah. I forgot as well. When we bought in 2020 sometime, we bought. Might have been last year actually when we were leveling together. The journeyman trait for riding, which allows you to go that little bit faster. I actually hadn't unlocked it on this character, so I had to unlock it. So it gives me a little bit of a speed boost when it comes to steeds or mounts, standard mounts anyway. So they go to 78%, because I think it's 72 normally is the basic speed. Bad. Right. So, who will down the snow? The Limbarg. Labels ring. Who, you just died? Amateur. There's Limbarg. So we need to go up the stairs. And then up here. Hey, Merlant. Wow. Kind of got stuck on there. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's a long beard.
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
That was I mean, Master of the Mammoth and all these evil giants, and I'm not going to go do them because I'll get my ass kicked in there. Yes, Sirree Bob. Yeah, good evening, Milan. I hope you're well. I hope you're all tickety-boo. Right, so let's have a little quick look-see, shall we? So we got that. All fine. That's woodworker we don't need. Broken halberds. Are they broken halberds? Oh, they're broken great swords. Oops. That. Studded sword sheath. Pure black skin, pure black fur, great ears, and gilded sword sheath. None of which I actually have around here. I was just going to hand them in. The other thing I realised as well is that I don't actually have any... I don't have a house on this account. Annoyingly. So I thought I'll go to my premium house, and then I stopped myself in my tracks. Thinking, yeah, that's oh. Well, there you go. Oh, yes. We have the path.
It is hopeless.
Got to Nogmel Deer. Eliminating the trail. Caradans, etc. Okay, so that was the same quest. Fine. Out we go. Right. Why is he saying that I've got another quest in? Almost like that one didn't. See, I thought I had another bloody quest. Still to the bone.
My tale is a grievous one indeed.
Oh, I've got his drama king in the even dim waves of pack to bring in. But he had another quest. I'm not entirely sure why he's Oh, Athwald. Oh, I guess
Might
that's
you
one.
lend me an
Whoever
ear?
Yaka of the Garadan carries an antidote. Yeah, well, then I can go back and speak to him because then he's another one. Here. Thorkel's phone and
Will you
talk on
stay
that.
and speak with me a moment?
right. So I'm going to talk to Noggle Middle Deer back at where we need to be. So that's a quick little horse route up here. He's fine. Oh no, it's not. He's outside. Not the stable master. He's a stable master. Big bird. So let's just go to the high crag again quickly. 20 silver. So yeah, 43 in a third now, maybe ish. Oh bollocks! This is not the one. Oh fuck! I've gone to the wrong one. I wanted to.
What do you want?
Wanted Thrimbag. Or is it Vinderal? No, it's Vinderal, isn't it? Just wasted 20 silver there. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Good evening, everyone. Welcome along. Anyway, welcome along to our New Year's Eve stream. It's going to be the last one of 2020. Yay. Oh.
Swilad Melon.
Try it again. Try it again. Perfect pie.
Swilad Melon.
Find the totem of
Will you
challenge
stay a
and defeat
moment?
Black Fang. Ooh. Yeah, we need to deal with that one as well. Don't little shitbag. Right, so Stable Master, let's just go now back down to Thrimbag. That is a little bit closer. Yeah. Kill a few of these because we've got a few quests lined up here. So as we come, let's just come out from here. Let's get on the steed. We're going to be going down here and then we're going to be climbing up and in and around where all the wargs are. So we're going to be killing a few things. Wow. I said it was about a third and I've just handed that quest in and now it's put me to over a half. 43 and a half. So, but yeah, it is the XP on top of the XP. I am getting about 220 XP per pop at the moment. About 220% rather, not just 220. But yeah, each time. I mean, there, for example, when I handed that in, I got 21,000. Now, when your level is only 129,000, you can see that after about 6 quests, you're going to be flying through it. Good, yeah. Right. So do you know when he's actually going to do the attack? You need to use your interrupt on him. Stop him from poison. If you know what his attack is going to be. How you doing, Hark? Good evening to you, sir. Thank you very much again, my friend, for the wonderful donation you gave last night to charity stream, because that was just phenomenal. And thank you, as always, for being a wonderful supporter of this channel. Excellent, excellent. I mean, it blew me away what we did achieve last night. Tempest Stalker, your shit. I thought £200 was you're doing awesome. That's good. I like that positivity. Excellent. Yeah. Dyson. Right, so let's just wander around here. I can't remember. Is it? Oh no, hang on. Up this slope. I feel like I've got to sneeze. Fucking sneeze me head off. But yeah, I thought £200 was going to be a decent amount, and then we blew through that, past that, and then it just kept going. Mental. Now the webpage, the Just Giving webpage, will stay up for quite a while. In fact, you can leave it up for years upon years if you wish. But yeah, all that money does go towards that wonderful charity special effects, so don't worry, they will get every penny of that, and then obviously the gift aid on top. Whoa, hello. Oh, how many? Let me sort you out. Yeah, big lumpy piece of oing. Yeah. I'm a high elf as well, so I actually get a Grace of the Firstborn, which means I get 10% out of run combat speed. It's almost nearly on par with hunters. But if you're a high elf hunter, they don't stack. You can't use both. Because that would be redonkulous. Right, find and challenge Black Fang. We all know how this pans out. Go for it. No. Oof. There we go. Right, so let's just challenge him. Come on, Black Fang, wherever you are. Oh yeah, I forgot all these turn up. And you kind of surrounded. Oh, here he is. And already Narky McNarky Pants. We are. If you've seen this bit before, you know what happens. Yeah. Yeah, Goblin Town, eh? No go, I shall not see back to one such a challenge. Oh no. Keep watching. Keep watching. Yeah, you see, he didn't play by the rules. But the other wargs took him out. We can get out of there after eating Black Fang. So we need to find out where they've taken Glorwyn. It seems to be that they've taken the goblins have got her in Goblin Town. Apparently, yes. Although they don't recognise that anyway. Good evening, everyone. I think everybody's just piled in. I think everybody's just turned their internet on there. But good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. We are indeed leveling LOTRO for the evening. A bit more sedate than last night. Thank you, everybody that donated again. I will keep harping about it because it's just a phenomenal way to end the year, and having everybody along for the ride from the beginning of 2020 and before that. It's been a great year of growth for the channel. And having you guys along for the ride, it's been great, and I hope you can stick with us going into 2021. You may have got an email from me today as well, which I've sent out. Yes, Hark is a time traveler. He's an hour ahead. Gogo Grozny is on the same timeline as you as well. Gogo, you'll be coming up to about 8:15 your time. Same as Hark. Ooh, Tempest Wag. Orca, rather. Come on. So yeah, Hark will be hitting the new year an hour before us in the UK, and anybody else that's over the pond, back across to the US, etc. I hope you have a wonderful new year. I might not be awake when you actually hit that time, so to be fair. It was a little bit late last night when we got to bed, you know, after the stream, and then making sure the VOD was recorded and checking all the amounts had come in properly. And then actually we did sit and watch the VOD back just to make sure it was, you know, all working and everything. The songs were there, I think, and then just winding down because I was knackered, but I was hungry. All that singing, you know, it makes you hungry and thirsty. So I think it was gone 2 o'clock by the time we actually managed to go to bed and get to sleep. And then we woke up, it was about 9:15 this morning, and we're like, oh God, I feel like I've got a hangover. So we had in a traditional English sense, we had a cup of tea and then went back to sleep. And then we had some food later on, a couple of hours later. So yeah, it's been a bit of a lazy day here. But yeah, when you're a Supreme Songmeister as myself, you know, it does take it out of you because the performance is, you know, it is a lot of work. Don't know if anybody will actually believe that, you know. I mean, it's hard work to hit some of them notes, you know. I spent hours, days even, training for that event. Magic can testify this to this fact. I did do warm-up exercises while I was stood at the loo having a wee, and I was going la 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 la. There we go. There you go. Get all throat, larynx, and everything warmed up. So yeah, I don't just do it. I just don't turn up and just wing it, you know. I was there giving it some beans. Yeah. When you gotta give it, you give it all, or not at all. See, that's a good phrase. You got to give it all, or not at all. Boom. Engine 9. Grab this as well. How are we doing? Right, yeah, we're up to 2/3, 43 and 2/3. But yeah, I want to get to level 60, or as near to level 60 as possible, because I want that damn frame. Yin Ya's like, did we really need to know that? Probably not, but, you know, all we're saying that, you know, we were kind of, you know, warming up.
Megovanen.
I think Yin Ya's not actually got over the fact of Edward Keel's song, Rollolol song. That is an epic song if you've never seen it. The Trollolol song. Indeed. Right, so we'll get that. Right, that's just dinged us a fair way through as well. Character there. Put him up there. So that one we've just picked up there. Masterful Mash we'll pick up there because we've got a slot for that. So yeah, will fit more morale and power. So that's going to replace the L wheel. That one. We'll stick that onto that one. That one can go down there. And we can. Yeah, Jinya's favourite song.
Megovanen.
So talk to Glowing down to Goblin Town. There we go. So that has unlocked that one. Hey, right, so we won't do that one yet because that is slightly above our level. That is 45. But we've got these other ones to pick up here. Right, what's... Oh, yeah, the epic book. Fires in the North. Ah, see, that's sending me actually to Orghair for that one. I won't do that yet. I'll just do these around here, which is the Garadown one. So I'm just going to get that and get the... Limbarg. Across to there. The Goblin Town is okay to go wandering around, but it is a nightmare to try and work out which bloody level you're on. And you could get lost quite easily in there, so I don't think we will. Right, so White Mane Wolf. Boink. Okay, I'm going to stand there just shooting that one, are we? Currently. Oh. Boink. There we go. Ooh, bending fisher worm. Business before vengeance. Collect scales from fisher worms. Cool. Well, there's another one there, so I'm going to just do that. There we go. Boop. Okie dokie. Right. Down the hill we go. Right, there's the Garadan. Wolfborn. Now, is he going to be a spear chucker? No, he's not. He's going to try and bash me in the face, which is fine. Because that means I smack him with me, axe and me. Mace, I think I'm using. There we go. Boink. So, pretty much as we go down here, we just want to be killing anything that moves. That one there. Boink. Don't need the wolves, but the Garadan Wolfborn are handy. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. Another fisher worm there. Right. That pointing back up there. Fisher worm scales. No idea why that's doing that. So that's the real treasure, is it? No. Oh, that's the business before vengeance, which is up there kind of thing, but I don't think we actually need to go in there. Because this is all the ones I'm probably going to need outside. Need the wolf. Although killing the wolves do give us like large ears and stuff like that. Sweet. Right. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Bonkers song. It really is a bonkers song, but great still nonetheless. There we go. Right, here we go. Piling in. Right, Thorgest. I don't actually need... He's saying there, business before vengeance. What is it? Oh, Thorkiller's fault. Oh, yeah, I've got to get the axe, haven't I? I've got to get the axe from here. worm by the tail. So enter the caves. Yeah. Fine. Like I say, on this character, I'm not too bad because champs are in a decent place when it comes to DPS. So normally you'll obliterate things before they even get a... Or if they do get a hit on you, it's only going to be light. With being a heavy armor user. Oop. Right, so, there's Forkel's helm. Fucking hell. Use them here. There we go. So we've got the helm. Do you need his axe, which I think is down here at the bottom? There it is. Yeah, that's all cool. Happy New Year, Wayne. I hope you're all well and you've had a good Crimbo. And hope 2021 is good to you as it can be. Because let's be fair, 2020 couldn't have got much worse. Right, so we've done that. We can get back to Thorgest. The burning one. There we go. No, this isn't Mordor. This is the Misty Mountains. So it's quite early on. I'm only level 43 on this character because I'm on Arnor, which is the legendary server. So yeah, I'm not on my usual characters. There we go. I'm gonna ding very shortly as well to 44. Probably yes. I would think it is Wayne. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's just part of the normal content anyway, so... How are you big lummox? Aye. There we go. And we'll get the treasure cache, because why not? That's me. Your level is too low for that. How can it be too low a level? Oh, that's... No, Giant Toblerone is still as is. Not even got there yet. Yeah. I got another one for Christmas, which I'm still trying to plow through. I've still got about probably a third of it left, which I haven't eaten the... Well, like I say, I haven't eaten the rest yet. No way. Not yet. So, yeah, I think one more kill, which will be very handy. In fact, Edward kill. Roll-a-la-la-la. Roll-a-la-la. We've got one on the go. We probably won't have many because we're very tired after yesterday's stream. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll have one or two, but probably not too many. I'll be asleep by 10. Right, this should ding us. And we ding to 44. There we go. It went very well, very well. The yesterday's stream was fairly amazing, if I'm honest. It was quite phenomenal. £200 was the aim. Originally it was 100, but I upped it a couple of days before. And then the aim for the stream was £200, and then we absolutely blasted through that, and we raised over £1,000 for special effects. So we hit our target fivefold, which is bloody amazing. But it's all down to the generosity of the regular viewers and even some anonymous people. We don't know who they are, but they all donated various amounts. But yeah, a great charity. If you ever don't know who they are, please do check them out. And wait, there we go, special effects. Oop. And we got gifted a load of subs as well. So some of you lucky people that are watching now may have been gifted a sub by some of our regular viewers. If you do see them online, please do them a courtesy of saying thank you, because they gifted a lot of subs last night to the channel, which meant that I had to give some money of my own to the charity. Not only was I trying to raise the money, I was giving money to the charity as well. So we did hit quite a few landmark things last night. So it was all good. It was great. We enjoyed it. And I'm glad that everybody could join in the two and be part of it. This is what it's all about. Boink, boink, boink. Right, let's just drop down. Yes, it is. If you look on the VOD, it is there. However, some of the songs are muted because of copyright issues. It was always going to be the case. And I believe from tomorrow, any Twitch Sings VODs that are available are going to be deleted because they are starting to delete them already. Because Twitch Sings as an app, as a program, goes away tomorrow. It stops being workable. So that's it for that, unfortunately. But I've kept a recorded copy for myself, which I recorded here, so that it can't get muted by Twitch. But obviously, that's just for personal stuff. I can't then upload it because it'd still be under the same copyright issues. Right, so that's that one done. Have we gone through anything better? Not yet. Not yet. So we didn't get a point for that one. Or annoying. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, we've got a little bit. Yes, there is. There is. To be fair, there is a few quests to be done. So it's like every area. There's a good hundreds of quests in every area. So that's all we're doing. We're just plowing through these. But the aim is, like I said, to get to level 60 or as near to 60 as possible over the next few days because it is the VIP weekend. So if you're a VIP, get yourself logged into LOTRO because you are going to have a 100 XP bonus going on for your crafting and your leveling. It's already on now. It's on now, hence why I'm playing. Hang on. I actually not got that yet. Maybe not. No, this is a champion. Wow. Walking into one mob after another here. Right. Them killed. We need 4 baskets and we need 4 Garadan Windmaster. We do have to have a little bit of a wander around here, but anyhow. All XP. On our level as well, they're all level 44. You just need to find where all the bloody baskets are. So usually where you find a Windmaster, you may find a basket, but in this case, it's totally disproving that theory. Right, so that's another one there. That way. Another Windmaster. So finding the baskets. Hello. Didn't kill him off. Oh, I have done. Food. 2 here. Oh, 3 in fact. Let's just concentrate on this one a little bit, I think. Okay, luckily the survivability on the champ is quite high, so we're alright, even though I'm getting smacked by 3 of them. we go. Right. Avoid him if we can. Nope, he's going to pull. That one done. So the second basket there. I get this funny feeling I'm going to have to kill this Garadan Spirit Caller anyway. So, that's that one there. But they've been going off Annie for quite a while, actually, to be fair. We've had them, I think, about 5 o'clock, 5:30 or something like that. But yeah, they're going to be going off on and off. Oh, there. Oh, Jacker. Shit, yeah, I forgot. Have I got to kill him? We've got to see if he's got an antidote, haven't we? Right. So I'm just going to pull this Wolfborn over here. Get rid of him first. Sometimes you need to, even at low levels, not just at the high level content stuff, you need to just work out where to aim first. And who to target. So clear the area if you can. Right, so I'm lacking a basket. Still lacking one of the baskets somewhere. I don't know if it's where that's... Spirit Caller? Nope. He's not there. When the game first out, did you have to team up with people more? Depending upon your class, yes. I certainly did as a minstrel. Because we had no DPS. The DPS on a minstrel was just 0. They were terribly bad. Yeah, unfortunately, we definitely had to. And it was very tough leveling. Same with the Guardian, actually. The Guardians were in the same boat, and I think a lot of the classes that had no DPS, you just couldn't do it. So, over in. We get involved. Bible Thumps has leveled up and Nuclear Pigeons as well. I love the names. Nuclear Pigeons. Oh dear, I don't think I'd want to meet a nuclear pigeon. Actually, I can imagine that would be quite worrying. Right, where the chuff? In and out. Whoop, hello. Up here. Right, the basket must be up here, I think. Yeah, it is the basket there. Not often, Wayne, to be fair. I usually just group with people from the kinship, so if anything. And then a lot of the time I'm still leveling solo anyway, so only if it's arranged do I tend to group up. Like I say, it's only with generally the kinship too. Right, so that's them. Let's just get that. Okay, comedian, good evening to you. How are you? Happy New Year to you as well. I hope 2021 rather, it is better than the one that we've been putting up with currently. What I wanted to ask is, if the character you are can't make weapons, and you haven't got anyone who can make it for you, can you get a lot of it by side? I mean, you do get weapons and stuff like that from a side quest, but a lot of the time they aren't always the best, but they will suffice. The other option is you can look on the auction house and see if there is any available there, which would be good. A booster stream. Wow, we've got a booster stream. Fuck. Right. This is annoying, isn't it? It's just started. If you want to contribute and you have some channel points, down at the bottom underneath the chat, there's a little yellow guy who's waving. Okay. Harkoon has just done it. If you click on that, it will bring up an option to contribute to boost this stream, which is great. 63,750. We need to get there again. Now, boosting the stream is something that you guys can do. I can't do it because I'm not allowed. Yeah, without Corona. Yeah, that'd be nice, Coco, indeed. So pretty much, yeah, all you viewers that have earned some coins, it doesn't matter how few you have. It doesn't matter. They all go into the pot. You can contribute, we believe, up to 2,000 per day. Okay, so you can imagine we've got 63,000 to get to. We need to get as many as possible in that pot. Now, boosting the stream, what that actually does is literally boost our stream. And I say our because you guys are involved in this as well. It's not just about me. It's about you guys and the community and everything that we've done, etc. It will put us into a more prominent place on the Twitch website, which is kind of snowballs, where everybody will get more viewers, more interaction, more entertainment coming in. Not just obviously for me. You guys can get to welcome new players and new viewers rather to the stream and help the stream grow, because I can't do it all on my own. As much as I wish I could, I do need your help, and by doing so, just adding in that 2,000. Raz, thank you very much, Raz. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Maylan, and obviously Wayne. Nettlebrew, Hark as well. We will get more coming on board, but yeah, I've just saw it pop up there. So we're at 12,000 already. And like I say, what this will do is it will give us... Oh, let me just deal with this dog. Yeah, it's just started. Literally just popped up now. So there we go. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to bring up my... there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just see. So I can... Boom. My bot has earned some as well. Oh, there we go. Ah, cool. Excellent. Excellent. So that's what, like I say, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be trying to earn some of those over the next few days. You've got 2 days to do it. Literally, they start you off. So you've got 48 hours from now, literally as soon as it's just started. And we have to raise 63,750 points. We're at 15,916. Like I say, the maximum is 2,000. It says per stream, but we do believe it's locked to 2,000 per day, because otherwise it'd be too easy to bypass, because everybody would be starting the stream, getting everybody to load their points in, and then stopping, and then starting the stream again. So it'd be a little bit bonkers to do it that way. So. Right, so here we go. A few more. Thorgel's Last Hope.
What do you need?
Why that? Thorgfest. Say, this is where I should boost through quite significantly, because I need 138,000. I'm only going to get about 10,000, but I've got, you know, quite a few of these. Thorgel's Vengeance is straight away, all of a sudden, I'm out leveling that Black Arrowhead. That's a pocket item, not really what we're after. The Boon Ray, no, agility. So we'll go for the it's only a dagger, but hey, better DPS. So that gave us 11,000. Business Before Vengeance. That gave us another 11,000. Chill to the Bone. Another 11,000. Eliminating the Trail. Another 11,000 and an increase in rep. We are Friend to the Hall of Thorin. Oh, be complete. Be restored. Reputation change. Thorgest Last Hope. So we'll get that, which isn't as good as what we're using with the Angmarim Iron Chain, but never fear. Don't worry. And we've just indeed complete Final Peril in the Mountains. So we just finished that. We've got 4,000 virtue actually. That was wow. I didn't actually realize I was doing that. The Final Peril of the Mountains. So that's given me another 4,000, and that's actually boosted my virtue of wit, which I just started leveling. We've still got charity because that's on 13. Empathy 7. Innocence is only on 2, but justice. So innocence Physical mitt, tactical mitt. Not necessarily better for taking damage, but they can certainly dish it out a lot better than a captain can. Loyalty. Yeah. And then zeal we are going to level as well, but we do need to get through. As such there. Right, so that's that one done. Boom. And Vocal has fallen. Right, so that has put us through 3/4 of a level. I'm now 44 and 3/4-ish, or just over 2/3 actually. So that's been quite a significant boost there, hasn't it? An Aka boosty. Right. So in and around here, I'm not entirely sure I've actually got anything left to do because I think I must have done everything. Apart from down to Goblin Town, but I don't really want to do that one if I'm honest. I can go to Thorin's Hall for Heike Gold Watcher and hand that one in, but then we do need to probably be not really evened in, but heading into Angmar because that is leading us that way. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the horse. I go to Bree. Yeah, that's on the cooldown. So let's go to Bree. Let's just straight back to Bree. There we go. Oh yeah, 15,961. So yeah, quite a little number. Straight from the off. I imagine you could have contributed. I was like, huh? Did you not contribute? All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're going to go to speak to Heike Gold Watcher in Thorin's Hall. Amazing how quiet it is in and around Bree. Because there's no bugger here. There's nobody actually on. There's 217 people plus anonymouses on the server. Right, Thorin's Hall. So we can go to Thorin's Gate. That's where we want to go. It is, Raz, actually. I'm looking forward to getting through that because there is a hell of a lot of content there. Would you say that a lot of people still playing LOTRO as one when the game first started? No, I would say not. Because it's not a new game. Hey, Raz, you can fall asleep as much as you like to because let's be fair, you are time traveling. Raz is obviously from Australia. Some of you will already know. So he is actually in 2021. Already? He's 11 hours ahead. Yeah, I mean, there's been an uptake this year, Wayne, but not nearly as many as what was there was there at the start. To be fair, if you go to, I think it's, hang on, it is into the Shire, in and around is it Mickledelvin? I think Mickledelvin. You can actually see some of the statues to the old servers that used to exist. Which got shut down because of server merges. They actually put a little monument into there. So you can actually see it. And all those servers were busy, but then over time, server numbers dropped with regards people playing. So they merged a lot of the servers. Luckily, Evernight stayed, which was the server that I normally play on. Where Brecky's Heike Gold Watcher? I can't remember where he's up on this on this right hand side up these stairs. Is it him up here? Oh yeah, there's Heike. Boom.
Well met, friend.
Real treasure. Is that any better for me? No. There we go. I got the title from Transverted Characters Across. Something about Elder Days. Oh, right, cool. Yeah, I can't wait. It's a title. No. For transferring characters across. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's 14th anniversary coming up in 2021. For those of you who don't know, the parent company, Standing Stone Games, and then Standing Stone Games are the company that produce Lord of the Rings Online and Dungeons and Dragons Online. Their parent company, which is the publishing company, which is formerly like Sony Online, they were basically bought out. So Daybreak Games, sorry, I couldn't think of the name. Daybreak Games, they've been bought out overall by another company. It's almost like a Swedish conglomerate who basically have gone into well, they already had a stable of gaming companies anyway, but they've taken on a few more now. They did release a statement and a projection to say that, you know, they're going to carry on. They've given figures, etc., of roughly how many people play every week, every month, etc. And they see it as a sustainable thing. So Lord of the Rings Online at the moment is quite stable. There's not going to be any kind of shutdowns and things like that. So,
well met.
But in the future, they are looking at doing an upgrade to the UI. So obviously the interface and everything, but also a graphical upgrade. What they actually said is that they want to be involved or want to improve the look of the game, bearing in mind that the Lord of the Rings TV series is due out. I don't think it's maybe end of next year or the beginning of 2022, and that's what they were looking for with regards the upgrades and everything. So they are trying to take a little bit of the cherry of the new Lord of the Rings TV series, because they know it's going to generate interest, and there aren't many still active games to do with Lord of the Rings. Now, we know there's another MMO in development. We are aware that, yes, it's been made by a Chinese company, and it's also in ties in with Amazon, obviously, because they are making the TV series. How that will turn out, we don't know. Knowing Amazon, knowing the possibly Chinese market, it might not be a traditional MMO in that sense. I can't imagine it will be. So it's going to feel different, look different, and play different to how LOTRO does, I would think. That's not to say it will be, but that's just my guesstimate on that. So probably a lot of microtransactions, very updated graphical engine, possibly grindy with bypasses. But this is just speculation on my part. But we shall see. We shall see. It'll be interesting to see what it is. But we've heard nothing for months upon months about the game, so we don't know really how it's going to fare. So gotta wait and see. Right. So I need to speak to Corin here, and I think I need to get to Westbury. Let's go back to Westbury. Let's head back over there. Right.
What can I do for you?
Estledon. Looks like we're going to have to go Estledon and then travel north through Estledon. So let's travel to Estledon. Once we're through there, head out the other side into Angmar, because we need to get to Og here. We're kind of looking on the book quest now, which is a level 44.
Stay a moment.
See, these are all level 29 and stuff like that I've just not done around here. So yeah, we can't do anything too dramatic. You know, the other thing is as well is that roughly around level 45, I can go get, if I can kick the book along. I think it's a 45 actually. You get the option to go there, to go down to Enidwaith, Region. Sorry, not Enidwaith, Region. and do start the question for getting a legendary. I don't have on this character. No, I don't have on this character. Or even this server, rather. I do on my normal characters. Commander Sabotage. Level up. Hold on, man. Sabotage. Sounds like a Beastie Boys song. Sabotage. Misty, yeah, leveling on the not so legendary, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean it's very well done. It's very, very well laid out. Phenomenal, really, when you consider the work that the team put in. I mean, the thing was, early on, obviously they were making the landmass in the years of development. They got that all set in, put the quest in and everything. But then straight away, even before the release of the game, I'm sure they were already planning for Moria and all the look and the feel of Moria and everything they need to do there. So early doors, the content was there and quick. Whereas now, it slows up a little bit because of, you know, the issues with regards how long it takes to create content. So MMO development always catches up with itself in that sense. So we're going to head into Orghair in Angmar, start that quest chain off. Obviously dealing with all this last around Fashash, Aldroid and Donvale and stuff like that. But as soon as we get given the quest, we go down to Region. We will head down there because I want to get that book on the way so that I get my legendary as quick as possible. Because that will help with DPS as well. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Seems weird, you know, not having a war steed. When nearly all my characters have got war steeds, it's only this one that I don't have. Oh yeah, absolutely. When there's no need for you to worry about the higher level stuff, there's no point buying it when it will be on. These are only level 40, so I'm not going to do this. So let's just carry on through. There's no point. Doodle. Let's just doodle. Doodle, McDoodle. Da 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 da. Yep. All you need for the time being is just a quad pack. You'll be absolutely fine. We'll get the old dwarf iron. That's handy. Da, 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 da. Melting ancient iron. See, I still need ancient iron and all that shizzle. Loads of stuff still required there. Right, so we'll go find Coroneer, who is in and around here. But remember, every area, and I say this on my normal servers as well, whenever you go into a new area, a new town, new whatever, find the stable master, because you kick yourself if you don't.
Are not friendly to the unwary.
Right, so there's Declan there.
Could I speak with you a moment?
That's a level 40 level history. Not what we need. Right. What do we do? Beep, beep. Coroneer's over here, so we'll go around this corner. I'm actually quite surprised I haven't been here beforehand. The thing is, it gives you new options as to where you can level. Well, there's Coroneer.
What do you need?
What do you need? Think.
What do you need?
Take a rubbing from a lesser watching stone. Now, this is going to be interesting. Yes. This is heading out into an area that I've not been on this character before. See, level 42s. Keep it in the family. yeah, lesser watching stone. There's a few dotted around, but we'll go find one. Remember rightly, they've just unlocked, I think, Gondor on the legendary servers. I think that's what's just become available. So you can't get any further than in and around Gondor. If I remember rightly. Let's go down to Dun and Gap of Rohan. No. Ravanium. Not while I have a look, because otherwise I'm going to go straight into something, aren't I? Yeah, so you're down into Rohan, Baronorian. Alright, so you can see where to get to. You just won't be able to get to it, I would have thought. Yeah, so you can see everywhere that you can go, but you just, yeah. You can't get in. Obviously, the Morgul Vale, nobody's there yet. Because you're not allowed to be there. Is that a Jenga? Hey, what? Right, so lesser watchstone. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? I need to go into this little town and find it. Well, let's just dismount. We'll start bashing stuff on the way in, I think. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, welcome to Lord of the Rings stream, which is going to be the final one of the year, obviously, because we're just about to ding through into 2021, which I hope is a lot bloody better than 2020 was for everybody. Oh, the joy of frick! I forgot we collect these bloody pages, don't we? Wow, I forgot about these. Oh dear, I forgot about them. Actually, let's just put that into our main hand. We're gonna go and dagger, aren't we? That's a 44. Is that any better than what we've got? Nope. Only medium armor. Travelers loot boxes. Let's out. By the way, if you've got a people don't actually know about this, but if you press Alt, left Alt and R on your keyboard, you bring up a filter panel. Now you can filter loot, you can filter quests, and you can filter sounds. Okay, if there's a certain sound that you hate, you can filter it out. If there's a certain quest you don't like, you can filter it out. And if there's certain items that you drop, you can filter it out. Now, loot boxes, and this is what they are, is a money-making scheme, okay? You don't need them, you don't necessarily want them. However, they can come in handy if you've got money, because it means you can get things. Now, if you want to filter those out so that you never pick them up, and you will pick a lot of them up, all you need to do is press Alt and R, like I say, it's what brings it up there. Drag it over to either filtered per character, so this is on this character only, or filtered by account, which is on account basis. So there we go, we filtered that one. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to drag these out and get rid. So now I will not pick up a Traveler's Steelbound loot box across this whole characters on this account on this server. So it's on a per server basis. So right, let's go take the rubbing from the lesser watching stone. Right, go back to Coroneer. We'll get on the horse, of course, again. Yeah. Ow. Right. So we need to go back to speak to Coroneer, who's obviously back in Orchard. Oh, I was the only one survived that heist. You died. Unbelievable. Oh, scavengers haven't got any. So I'm just going to get attacked by everything, but I'm not too worried. in Discord. And I've stopped. Totally. It always seems to stop when you go out of range of something. No idea why. Right, back on the pathway. Going to be going up that hill there. Right, here we are. So that's the three peoples. We don't need to speak to them. We're just going to nip around here into this tent. Let's speak to Tielak, shall we?
Find no better wares.
Coleman, it's no better than what I'm using, so I'm not going to keep that. Get rid of that. Barrels are okay for polishing stuff. Keep that. Your numinous steward's cloak. No, I've switched to roof, so we can get rid of that. Don't need the woodworker. We'll keep that one. Okay. That's no better. Medium, no good. Tailor, no good. Adamants, into there. Clean tails. Pure black furs, yep. Pure black skins. Great scales. 44. Helm of the Northern Stars. Was a set. But it's not as good as what we're using now, so we'll get rid. Weaponsmith we can use because we are at Weaponsmith Woodworker. And open that one up there. Was there? Oh, yeah. Boop. So that's no good. It didn't really. That was the Julia full. The wrong one. These two. Don't know. I know them anyway. I missed another one. Yeah, there we go. Boop. That one we don't know. Polished ancient. Okay, so. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. The great scales. The prognum can go. Hides we can keep. Get rid of colours, yeah. Keep that. Get rid of that. Warfine we'll keep. Idwell go. That's gilded sword sheaths were okay. Look first, yeah, we'll keep. Medilock core gone. Don't need that one. Storage defenders we can get rid of. Whetstones we can keep. Huge ears we can keep. Slick skins. Keep. Dust. Brimstone. Metalsmiths. Not what. Need. Oh, do you know what? I've not activated that. My subscriber bloody buffs. Accelerates crafting time and prevents wear, so I've just had to bloody pay out a repair bill. I forgot to actually do. Whoop, there he is. Go in here.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service?
What do you need?
Collect a heart from the lifeless watching stone. Boom. Right, so we need to go out into the wilds. Collect a heart. So they're over here into the Malanhad. So we're going on a little journey. Yeah, some of these things, hunters and minstrels. I will put some of the things into my vault. Ooh. Wow, very nice. Which we'll keep down here. We'll just sort this out as we're traveling through the wilds. Things will chomp us, no doubt. See, we just stopped, so let's go. Yeah, managed to just get a hit on me. Oops, Ravager. Yeah, Windfoot. A bit of damage. I forget I'm not on my war steed. Right, so that's there. They can all come down here. Boom, 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 boom. Them down there. So these are all task items that go up here. Out of the way. Temporarily, just to make the bags look a bit more in order. That one can go. We don't need it. You sell things on your travels as well, which is bloody handy. Fit. Really. Get rid of that. Gem encrusted inscribed home, more morale. I'm using that Outriders token just because of the extra XP game, so that helps. Yeah, we'll get rid of them too. We're not going to keep them. Just unlock that, lock that down. Bring up the shop. Hello. Here we go. Time being buzzing swamp flies. So around here we're going to have to be a little bit careful as well. Gorgon Grozny has leveled up to recruit. Well done, that man. All the way from Slovenia. Getting closer and closer to 2021. Raz, by the way, how is it in 2021? Is it any better? I can't imagine it's much difference, if I'm honest. Right, over there we can just see a watching stone. Aha, there it is. Look at this one. Deadly iron skills are very close. Continue. Collect a heart from a watch. Whoa, why did that not work? Same shit, different year. That's what I like to see. Wow. Why is not? No, man, I'm just not reading this right. It was in but you see no signs of the heart coronary sent you search for. Ah, okay, I see. That was just me not reading the quest. Oh, hello. Are you going to attack? Oh, you just sit and complain at me, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yes, there's still the... you can't go through it unless you get the item. Oh, shit. Continue out. No, I'm going to have to kill him. Need him out of the way. Wow. Just knocked me out, totally. Yeah, there's still the same barrier. You cannot access anywhere further than getting this actual... It's actually, funny enough, it's actually this quest line that gives you the ability to pass through the Watching Stones. So, back to Coronia. Backwards and forwards, forwards and back. And there is a big-ass turtle wandering around somewhere as well. And I don't mean Donatello. There he is. Ancient Iron Scale himself, 26,000. Looks like a bloody parrot. That colour. This is Angmar. This is the Western Malanhad in Angmar. Yeah. Even says just at the bottom there. This was basically coming up to end game when the first game, when the game first launched, because Angmar was as far as you got. The Rift of Nurse Gashu, into Khan Doom and Uragarth were the nastiest places in the same thing. The arena is just a chat game. Still a chat game for FFA. Right. Trying to avoid. Yeah, the Rift of Nurse Gaju. Pain in the ass of a place. It was nasty on level. Horrible. Not only did you have to get there, and that is a troublesome thing. Just even getting there, it is actually hard as nails. Just actually getting into the place, and then when you're in there, it's just as bad, if not worse. Yeah, sometimes they organise things. Obviously, over time, at this time of year, it's very, very quiet. People, don't generally commit to too many things. So the kin has been very quiet. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Because legendaries came in with Moria. They introduced a Moria update, and they said, hey, look, these are the new legendary things that you're going to be able to procure. And then they brought them in. And like I say, when I get to level 45, I should, if I remember rightly, get the quest to say, hey, come and get these things. And I will head down into a Region to go grab it. Yeah, 50, yeah, 50 was the cap. That was the original level cap, level 50. Right.
What do you need?
Yeah, so that's actually better than what I'm wearing, so that's handy.
What do you need?
Cool. Oliver, thank you very much for your event. Thank you for lobbing them coins in there. That gives us 17,913 and nearly 80k raised. Go to Mabusi. Oh. That's the most I can put in on that one. So I'll just leave that one running. Right, they collect the stone heart. Chill, big of it as a little bit different. I don't think that works that way, Björn. I think it's a maximum of 2,000 per day, not per stream. Otherwise, it'd be very, very handy. I've never actually tested this theory, but I can't imagine that Twitch would just say, hey, there you go. Let's just lob through. Yeah, it does say per stream, and I think this is what... But then I read the FAQ, and I think it says something different for the streamers, the channel owners as such. Right, collect the stone hat, which is, yes. Oh yeah, Fashad Falroyd. We've got to fight our way into there. Oops, done it again. We're going straight into him, haven't we? Actually, we want to put that on instead, don't we? There we go. Mm-hmm. Because literally, I mean, you could get that boost unlocked within 5 minutes. If you had, like, say, 20 people and just said, right, you've all got loads of coins. We're going to start the stream. All donate. Then we're going to stop the stream. Then I'm going to start again. All donate. Stop the stream. Start the stream. Boom. Done. I can't see that they'd allow that. I'm sure it's going to be a cap per day. Now, don't get me wrong, we are talking about Twitch. They could have seen that as a slight oversight and not put it in, but I just can't see it, to be fair. I'm going to start with Champion 11 night once I've done intro. Can I message you on Discord to be added? I can't add you when it's not my kinship. What you have to do is whenever it's on... when I'm back on Evernight, you'd have to speak to one of the officers of the kinship. They only invite people on a basis after they've spoken to you. So... I'm not an officer in the kinship. It's just a kinship that I pay. Oh, right. This way around, isn't it? Round the corner. And there. Oh, somebody's... There's a burglar here somewhere. There he is. Thought there was a little burglar. Collect the stone heart. Okay. I can't collect the stone heart because I think you killed everybody. I think he wants to do the same thing. So I'll just help him out. Oh, hello. There we go. Come on. Let's get out of there. So, yeah. Pretty much knew that he needed to do that, so that's them done. And fellowship over with. Boom. All you need to do. Yeah, I mean, the website is there. I think you can apply on there, but you're probably better off just grabbing me in game and then speaking to one of the officers of the kin. That's probably the easiest and quickest method. But yeah, the Gnomes-EU, I think, is the website. It's very rarely used now, you see. I think Discord has really put the nail in the coffin when it comes to websites and voice over IP servers because it's an all-in-one. Post everything onto Discord. You can chat on Discord and everything. It depends what character I'm on, Wayne. If you see me, if I'm normally online playing, I'm normally streaming. Bjevin, they basically put you into the recommended channel part. So for people who play like MMOs, when they log in, obviously, and come onto Twitch for the first time, or not for the first time, but when they log into Twitch, it puts you into a more exposed area. So they do that for, I think it's up to 2,800 people that log on. It did work. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of a recommended. So it's like, here's a channel you might be interested in. Go check it out kind of thing. Yeah. Now, this is where you find out new people, though. You know, people you may have missed. Right, so Edelrock, Eldrasol, Fist of Gundabad. Fist of Gundabad. Yeah, that's quite a good name. It's so early on. Level 45 hammer, two-handed. But obviously, Gundabad is where we're at now at level cap. So... you take care, Wayne. Have a good new year as well, and try and enjoy yourself as best you can. 2021 is just around the corner, less than 4 hours away for some of us. Some of us are already living it, Raz, and he says it's still as shit as the Savior, so don't look forward to it too much. There we go.
Greetings.
Right, challenge of the stone. So defeat the spirit of the ancient watching stone. Right, so you can see this is just ever so slightly above our level, but hey ho. Who gives a shit? We can take it on. Right, so we're into the Wrath Duath, so we're back out the other way. Björn, yes, I do. Oh shit, we're the wrong way there. I was actually gifted it by Keeperellos. He got me it. So yeah, I've got it on Steam now. I haven't played it yet. I've not had time to play it. And they do want to get me involved in playing it because they said they want me to kind of struggle and then laugh at me and then tell me how to do stuff. So it's almost like, yeah, screw you. We're going to dick you over a little bit. So anybody that doesn't know, DRG is Deep Rock Galactic. I don't even know the total premise of the game. I just got kind of thrust a copy towards me from Keeperellos and said, there you go, play that. So yeah, we will dive into that as well. We've got more Dungeons and Dragons D&D, literally, not Dungeons and Dragons Online, literally. Dwarven Space Miners, Ape Original. That is what we're going to be doing again. I think that next session, I think it was the 17th. Let me just double check. 15th, sorry, Friday the 15th of January, 7 p.m. That is our next Dungeons and Dragons session, where obviously we play various characters. We get dicked over by the DM, Balthion, or Balthelion rather, as he spawns multiple wolves. that crit roll and make me very salty. But Original, thank you very much for last night, my friend. Your donations was fabulous, and as everybody else's was, whether it was small or large, for the actress to the bishop, thoroughly appreciated, and thank you for being a great person for giving so much money to that wonderful charity. And anybody that doesn't know, we did a Twitch Sing stream last night because Twitch Sings kind of goes away. It was all founded on a community challenge, which I set up. I literally did do it as a bit of a giggles, and I said, if we hit, I think it was 200,000. Was it 100,000? I think it was 100,000, wasn't it? I'm gonna double check it. I think it was 100,000. But for the it was 100,000 for the Twitch Sings. Yeah, it was 100,000 geek channel points. What? Yeah, I set that up and I thought, wow. Yeah. I set that up as a little bit of a fun thing, and not thinking anybody would donate, and then they did it within about a week. And then it was like, hey, you're now Karen, have got to do a Twitch Sing stream, and it didn't fall by the wayside. It was just a case of trying to fit it in because of work. For me, it's very, very busy around Christmas time. And then I thought, and I said to Magic, you know, it'd be really cool if we made it as a charity stream, just to build some funds up for a charity. Now, special effects are very close to my heart. I've done a couple of streams for them before for other people to raise money for charity for them. And we did it last night. Basically, we raised funds for them via Just Giving, which is a website in the UK that allows charities to basically crowdfund from donations. And it went really, really well. It was a thoroughly enjoyable evening. The aim was 200 English pounds. Originally, I'd set it to 100, but days before the stream, we were nearly there anyway. So I thought, do you know what would be a good idea? Let's bump it to 200. So I bumped it to 200, and then lo and behold, we belted through that as well. We ended up with over £1,000 raised last night alone. It has increased a little bit. I think it's about £1,025 now since yesterday, so we've got a little bit more in the kitty. If you do want to check it out, you can do. I've got find it. There's the Just Giving page, and if you want to find out about the charity, that is the charity right there. Special Effect. They're a wonderful charity. They help disabled people game, no matter whether they're young or old, whatever kind of disability they have. They find a solution to the problem of them not being able to game. And to be fair, they come up with some marvelous stuff with adapting joystick controllers, pedals, switches, you name it. Even if it's the most basic thing, with pushing a button so that the child can get involved with their dad playing, and they can control the acceleration or anything such simple that we take for granted. They literally find a solution to allow that to happen. Exactly, yeah, absolutely. There's some very good disabled streamers out there. I mean, you would not believe that there's some people who have no arms and they can kick your ass in a Call of Duty game. And they will. Because of adaptations. And there's one guy, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. He literally uses his mouth and his head for control and movement, and he is fucking lethal. You don't really want to take him on. So he's just refined, and fair play to him. It's obviously a struggle for him at times, dealing with the disabilities, but through adaptation of gear, etc. Fucking no hands. I think that might be the right one, actually. And he's an amazing guy to think that he's got past that disability, and he's thinking, fuck it, I'm going to game, I'm going to enjoy myself, I don't want to miss out. And that's what Special Effect do. They're all about inclusion. They always want to be yeah, PUBG, that is the one, yeah. And Special Effect are very much want everybody, whether it's every child or every adult that has any kind of disability, to be able to game. And it's all about inclusion rather than exclusion. Having a disability should not exclude you from having fun. Awesome, how you doing? Good evening. Happy New Year to you, and I hope everything is wonderful in 2021. It'll start off the same as 2020, I'm sure, but there's light at the end of the tunnel, and I don't think it's a bastard bringing more bad news. Also, this is on the legendary server, so this is not my my regular Evernight characters. Yeah, this is my Arnor character, or one of my Arnor characters. I'm just leveling because I want to get the frame. Why is it me wandering up? Oh, it's him, Moridak. Clear your browser history. Gotta love that name. Yep, that's exactly where I am now, Awesome. There we go. Right, so Coroner's Axe will be quite handy, because that's slightly better, and I can use the dagger as the offhand. Here's I'm two-handed. Morale Reflect, Coroner's Robe, Club. Before, let's go for the axe. It's a one-handed, so let's go for the axe. Boom.
What can I do for you?
Right, let's just stick that into our main mitt. Stick that one into the offhand. We'll undo that one. Get rid. Right, let's just round. Stop. Keep. We'll keep that. Spring of Time. Fist of Gunderbat. I'm not going to use a two-hander, so I am just going to sell that one off. This troll. Oh, I put that on. What I had was taking it off again. I had already sold it. Right. There we go. Right. How close are we to actually dinging there? What? How many points do we need? 378. Yeah, 378 points to ding.
An army of Dunedain and hillmen from Ohire passed into the eastern reaches of Angmar, only to be caught in the dire trap of Ramus Deluan. Though the secret of the stones has been revealed, no sign of Gorodir, the ranger who led them, has yet been found. It can only be hoped that some part of Gorodir's army has survived, and that they are able to hinder the advances of Angmar.
Did I sing Flash as in Queen Flash? No. Sadly, all the Queen songs have been taken off. What they've been doing is they've been removing songs over time because licensing is due to come to an end. And obviously, Twitch Sings itself goes away tomorrow. So yeah, there was no Queen songs actually, which is a bit of a sad thing. But we had, trust me, we had so many songs that after 5 hours, well, about 4.5 hours, I had to say, right, that's it, we're stopping, because my throat was in shreds by then. So yeah, it was about just over 5 hours we streamed for. So it was good stuff, good stuff. Right, so we need to find survivors of Golodir's band. So we're going down there. I just need to kill something though, but before I do that, I'm just going to go out here and then I'm going to kill something. And that should start us up to level 45. And then that should open up the quest, hopefully. We kill this one. Come here, Hildy. Stop throwing things at me. Oh, not enough. Right, come on. Do brawler. Are you gonna ding me? Are you gonna ding me? Yay! We ding. Right. We ding to 45. Yep. Right, meet Guerre's Girl, the champion training. Level 50. So the build is Road to Discipline. So that's that one. New skirmish available. Now, is it 45 or is it... or is it literally 46 when you get that quest? Take care, Alsimi. We'll see you again soon. And thank you very much for that little booster. If any of you people do have any channel points, which you will have accrued over time, at the bottom of the chat, you'll see a little guy with a little yellow hand going wavy, wavy, wavy. If you click that button, and open it up, it'll show you what your Geeks channel points are, and you'll see boost this stream. If you click it, you can donate up to 2,000, we believe, per day. So we shall see. We shall see if we can get that to work. The original Doom, right on cue. So yeah, we're at 20,000, so we're nearly a third the way through already. Like I say, we've got 48 hours, and I think we've had it for just over an hour. It seemed to start halfway through. Right, so the champion, the boldest of the bold. I'm just going to double check because I'm sure it's around 45, or is it 46? I'm going to double check with LOTRO when we can get to when we actually start. Going to book one. Right, so I think I probably can go there now. Because obviously this this is the Epic Volume 1 Book 6, but I'm sure that will start off Volume 2. Across here, shall we? Again, man, again. Find the horse dude. So I want to go see. It's going to be probably Rivendell, probably down, but
The hills of
Eskelden.
Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
They're not friendly to the unwary. I can't decide if they're Russian or Scottish. They're almost like a combination of the two. Down we go. I just dropped 10 viewers all of a sudden. Or is it Twitch being a pain in the ass again? Yeah, it did say 29 a minute, a second ago, and then I just turned back and looked, and all of a sudden it's just gone wink and disappeared. Yeah, there was 29 a second ago. But Twitch last night was having funny issues. Oh, right. Yeah, it was a bit of an issue last night. So whether, again, a lot of people watching New Year's Eve streams, America coming online, etc., it's causing Twitch to crap out again, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it has been a little bit odd. So numbers will fluctuate. Chat did stop working as well for a little bit. Middle of the stream wasn't the best thing for it to happen, but hey ho. Right, this is going to take a little while, isn't it? So we've 4 on the wit. Charity's there. Empathy. Innocence is only a 2. I'm probably going to swap. How you doing, Homely Cow? Good evening. Another great person from yesterday. Thank you very much for your generosity and everything towards the channel. And well, that money that we raised last night, we've been going on about quite a lot. Cause it's quite a hell of an achievement, if I'm honest. Has been phenomenal. I think is the word that we need to find. Phenomenal. Right, scootling up back into Estelden. Yeah, it was good fun. Good fun. My voice is just about recovered. I still feel a bit sore throaty, but yeah, I'm not singing too much today. Although we have had a few songs in our head all day, like Prince Ali and a trollololol song. Maybe a bit of Backstreet Boys as well as thrown into the mix. I want it that way. Tell me why. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, do check out the VOD. It's going to be here for the rest of the day, and then I think after that it's going to disappear because they are deleting all VODs, clips, former streams of the actual anything to do with Twitch sings, because it's pretty much deceased after tomorrow. Yeah, now I have, just so people are aware, I do have a copy with no muting, because the VOD that is up at the moment on Twitch has a lot of muted songs because of copyright and everything like that. There's a lot of bits that are silenced. Now I do have a copy that I recorded directly from XSplit yesterday, which has no muting. It just has the songs. It has all the audio, nothing else. I will be uploading that and I'll be posting it onto our Discord. So if you do want to see it, if you do want to download it for your own perusal, I will put a link up. Well, I won't put a link up. I'll say that it's ready to download, and if you do want a copy of it, then I'll give you the share information. Because if I just put it up there randomly, everybody and their dog could start downloading it. So, Melwina, why is that weird? Oh, is this my? Oh, this is the boldest of the bold.
How can I be of service?
Melwina, North Downs. Let's travel. I was just going to go straight past this, but obviously this is the champion, the boldest road, which is a level 50, so I might not be able to do it, but yeah, you're right. I think I'm yeah, so DVDs only hold 4.3 gigabytes or 4.7 depending on which way you look at it. Dual layer, obviously 9.4 still wouldn't be enough, so it's going to have to be on Blu-ray, so you'll have to double those numbers. But yeah, 10 quid for a Blu-ray version, 20 quid for a signed. And if you want a personally delivered copy where I'll come to your house, that'll cost you £100. But they're only available if you live on my delivery route. Plus, exactly, travelling fee. Yep. Door-to-door service. And just for genuineness, I will even sign it at your front door, right in front of you. Except if it's raining. Yeah. And if you want the collector's edition, which, you know, not many people are going to have. Oh, fuck that, this is straight for me. If you want the collector's edition, which won't come with a figurine of me, but it will include a Gandalf hat. Just like this one. If you want it signing, that's another 50 quid on top. Yinya's like, you would need a lot more than 100 to bring it to my house. No, but Yinya, if you wanted one, you'd actually you'd fly me over for that one. See, oh, get me one of those with a personal signature on it. There you go. Annie knows where it's at. Geek merch has just exploded. I was going to say 100 quid to force you to travel a long way was going to be funny. Yeah, exactly. Where the hell is he? Campy person. Yeah, there you are. You're hiding in the corner. Where's Galil? Right, is that a lesson from Gimli?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Get that one. It's a bit of shoe leather. Just a bit of shoe leather, yep.
What can I do for you?
That's that one. Articles of the
Stay a moment.
Rowlick's frozen hide. Ah, see, this is the problem. On this, I don't actually have any of these items to give, like Not Strongberg's swords or Tromlung's hand axe and stuff like that. I don't actually have them. I think actually having Magic's signature on would actually devalue it, because it looked like your teacher had wrote it. It'd have to be worth more than that. You're making yourself like some kind of cheap hooker. I don't care. They've got eyeballs. Exactly, that's what I just said, original. Right, so we can't do them anyway, so at least we've got that unlocked anyway. Implements of Valada, daring stuff. Right, so yeah, we're heading down to
Sweet-eyed Malon.
back to Estelden. Actually, has that come off cooldown yet? Let me just see. 1 minute. Fuck it, we'll go 1 minute because it'll take us longer than that. We'll head down to Bree, the Pantsing Pony, and then we'll go to the South Gate, and then we'll see where I've actually unlocked. So let's have a look at the map. Don't forget, on the map you can find out where you can actually get to in the word, because let me just look. On the map you've got the Stable Masters map here, so you can click that and that brings up that, and a lot of people don't actually see this because it brings up the Stables Masters, but it also brings up the pet collection, so anything that you collected pet wise, and there is a lot. Same with steeds, mounts collection, there's a lot. So I'm sure some people have got these filled. Emotes as well, look at all them bad boys, all these emotes. Yep, all them. And then obviously Stable Masters, so you can see where you can actually get to. So I can get to Thorinhad and I can get to Rivendell, but as you can see, I've not been into a Region yet, so I'll have to sort that out in a minute. Right, so let's uppity bits and off to Bree we go. As I put 24 hours to hit 64k, and it's not, it's 48 hours, you numpty. There we go. Right, so let's head to the South Gate. Let's get on the steed of steediness. So we started at level 42. I think we're about 42 and a half when we started. We're now at 45, so we've done 2 levels in a bit. So the whole plan is to get as close to level 60 as possible, because I want the damn frame, the character portrait frame. That's all I'm doing it for. Gosh, I've never noticed from Bree you can actually see into the Barrow Downs over there. Wow. First time I've ever seen that. Normally you riding down here and looking at the floor, but then when you look up you can actually see into the Barrow Downs. Wow. Oh, that isn't the Barrow Downs, is it? Hang on. I think it is actually. Is it this? I think it's this in the Southern Barrow Downs. I don't think it's Andrath, even though that is the South Gate. I'm fairly certain when you come out of the South Gate, Bree, slightly off to the right, because that's wow. It looks like not everything's loaded properly because it seems to be missing a lot of scenery. Because I'm thinking, I don't normally... Where's all the trees gone? I think there's something not loaded correctly here. Just come out with Southgate of Bree and I can see stuff that I shouldn't be able to see. Almost like the view distance has gone bonkers as well. But yeah, this probably is Andrath actually. Wow. So that one over there is Chetwood over there. So that is probably Andrath, yeah, whereas that is the Barrow Downs over there. Wow. See, that just shows you can see for a fair distance in the game. It'd actually be quite handy if you could populate that with the trees and everything else and still have that draw distance. Right, anyway. Let's just...
What do you need?
Horsey McHorsey. Where do we need to go? Can't get to Galtros. That's done. Kellendim. I think it's going to have to be Rivendell. Yeah. I think it's going to have to be Rivendell and then come out of Rivendell. And head through down to Giants Valley. And I just want to get to... into Enidwaith. Oops. Edgeworth, Region rather, and here to Echad Dunan. That's where we want to be, so we'll pick a horse. Speed of the Eastern Met to match our armour that we're wearing. Oh, look at that, see? That's a good matching horse. Good matching steed and armour, isn't it? Da, 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 da. Right. Off we go. You know, I'm going to be a bit pissed if when I get there I can't actually get the quest. Be like, oh, well, I did this for no bloody reason then, didn't I? I know. You were busy, so I didn't disturb. You were busy, so I didn't disturb. I'll have a thingy. Oh yeah, did you get them? Oh, you're robbing somebody. Oh, robbing a child. Wow. Oh wow, so stand and deliver kind of thing then, was it? Ah, cool. Yeah. Go. Right, this is the bottleneck thing getting out, bloody Rivendell. Give me my war steed. You can use the war steed with a bit of the speed, but you can't use any of the other skills. Everybody that's played the game for any length of time, do you actually remember coming down into the Valley of Rivendell for the first time when you stood on the edge at the top and thought, wow, look at that. And then thinking, that doesn't look like Peter Jackson's. I don't know, Annie, to be fair. I have no idea. I'm still very tired from last night. Such a late night and such a fun and exhausting night. That I do feel tired now. So I can't see that it'll be online until the new year, unfortunately. But we shall see. We shall see. Who knows? Yeah, taking the wrong turn and falling into the river. Yep. But yeah, you used to come down here and you're like, ooh, look, Rivendell. And you stand here and you look down and go, oh, I can see the homely house. Look, I can see the homely house. And then ploink, straight off, break your legs. Right, so we can see if we can get through a Region through Giant's Valley. This might be a bit of a stretch. But I have survivability, so we'll see. We shall see. So. It is a quicker route than going the other way, but we'll shall see if we can get through. Thank you. Good. Good. Cheers, everybody. Happy New Year to you, and I hope you have a wonderful 2021. Can't guarantee it, but hey-ho. Oh, bloody hell. Not now. We're just having partaking in a little bit of chocolate to boost our energy levels. Now, some of you might not know these because obviously they might not be available in your countries, but these are quite delightful. Boom. Whale bites. Yes. But you want some? Would you like one? No. Sort of. You're not having them in mine. It's like I'm feeding magic. Oh, look at that. 3 of them stuck together. It's like feeding elephant peanuts to an elephant. Mind you, I wouldn't. Oh, they've actually melted at some point. That's why they're stuck together. Just wrong misshaped. Yeah. At home, he's like, "Gimme! I'd fight you for him, Dan. I really would."
Holy shit, snacks!
Donny Rogue, thank you for the follow. There you go. Have some epic sax guy. He might be the last one of the 2020 season. Yeah, you see, depends. Well, I wonder who's going to be the last follower of the year. So, Donny Rug, you could be the last one of 2020. We'll have to see. But welcome to the channel anyway. I hope you are well, and the Prowlers just attacked me. Go away, Prowler. Go away, go away, go away. Right, so we're going to have to be careful here because we are going to pull. If not Dark Claws, we're going to be killing worms. I mean, luckily, they're all slightly lower level. But yeah, the other problem is down through here, we will find things that want to kill us as well. Coming after us. That's just in dark. Oh, good. There we go. So let's fight our way through. Haven't seen any yet. I'm starting to wonder if they are. Oh, there they are. I thought there was going to be a mountain drake around here somewhere. Right. That way. On the blighted wood trolls. If you go the wrong way in here, you end up in the wrong place. Because there's a little section down here at the south, but this is the way. This is the pathway through. This takes you into a region. Because there was always a boulder that, or big boulders that blocked that pathway. You could never get through here until Moria. Everybody piled through like a unblocking a dam. It's still a very nice looking game. I mean, it's not you know, the worst looking game in the world by any stretch. Some of the textures obviously need a little bit of work, but hey, what doesn't? Right. So yeah, the snow will probably go away, even though it's still here in the in the UK or coming anyway. We've had some snow here across the UK, but we've been quite lucky. We've just had really bad frost. Where we live, it was about -3, -4 last night, so a little bit chilly, but not as bad as obviously people like Bodimo, etc., who live in Sweden and Hark. Some of their places are full of snow and very cold. I have actually been to Sweden in January. And that was quite cool because I always remember it was quite a funny experience. I was helping my friend Chris shovel snow outside his house, and guess what came past on the road? An ice cream van. An ice cream van. I was like, Chris, what the? Yeah, ice cream van. I was like, what? Oh dear. So yeah. You missed it. No. He actually said, do you want one? I went, no. I said, I just can't believe that you've actually got an ice cream van tootling down the road in January and it's chucking it down with snow. Yeah, well, it was because it was his birthday. It was when it was his birthday, when it was his 40th birthday. So I flew over. It is. I think what it was original was it just boxed me because of it being there. It's an all-round year, but generally, ice cream sellers don't operate during winter months. Definitely not in the UK, anyway. I actually deliver to. Rockworm. Why did he not pull? You're not loaded him. I actually deliver to a guy who is an ice cream seller. He has his own van and everything, but he doesn't do any trade really in the winter months at all. And I mean, I've known him since I was a kid, so he's been doing it a long time. And I think, unfortunately, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but he actually got attacked by fucking yobs. He actually got attacked in his ice cream van as well, just because they got nothing better to do. Yeah. But he still does it. He still enjoys it. You know, obviously it's a way to earn money for him. Keepy's in the house. Here's Keepy. You know, I could point him out every day of the year and I've forgotten his name. Hey, no worries, Keepy. We had to lie down as well. We had a very late morning. Hey up, who's that? Zoruga. Cool. Yeah. Pulled. It didn't pull him. No, just a Darkwing. Darkwing Duck. Funnily enough, you know, original. Many years ago, we're going to see a bit of a tale here. When I used to still live at home with my parents, we unfortunately had a family that moved in next door to us. And he was an arsehole. He really was. He was a complete arsehole. Now, I'm not I'm not being generic here. I'm not taking the piss. However, he was Northern Irish. And he also ran an ice cream van. And he also didn't sell just ice cream. He sold exactly what you did there. But he was he was an awful bloke. Right, actually, I better just do the quick swift run around. But yeah, Annie, if he's a very small guy, probably late 50s, early 60s, then yes. I just can't think of his name off the top of my head. I could tell you exactly where he lived and, you know. But his ice cream van has, for definite, it's like a blue and white one. But it has Ice Age characters on the side of it as well. There's a few Disney. Not that I'm sure he's paid for the privilege of that, but... Right, I'm just going to Gwingrish because that is the first port of call, but I just need to avoid everything while I get there. Oops, and the trees. And the Dunlendings. Yeah, he has. Like I say, he's been around for years, and even I remember him when I was a kid. So he's been doing that probably about 35 or more years. Very nice bloke. Very nice bloke. Funny. Yeah. Up at 9 o'clock. Yeah, we're funny actually. We're just discussing that. We actually woke up at about 20 past 9. We didn't go to bed until quite late because we were discussing everything to do with the stream that was just phenomenal last night. All the different funny bits. We were checking that the donations had come through properly, and it wasn't a case of just being able to switch off and then go to bed. So we were talking, and I was really hungry as well. We had a cup of tea, and this was about 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I was really hungry as well. I was like, God, I haven't had anything to eat, or I felt like I hadn't had anything to eat for ages. So I had to have something to eat before we actually went to sleep. And I think it was gone 2 o'clock by the time we finished yapping about the stream and everything. So yeah, it was good stuff though. We did thoroughly enjoy it. But yeah, knackered this morning when I woke up at quarter past 9. I was like, shit, what time is it? Oh God, go back to sleep, you fool. And then I couldn't. I was wide awake. And then after that, we had a cup of tea, didn't we? And then we fell back to sleep. Yeah, I was about this morning. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think just turned midday by the time we actually thought, you know what? I think we should wake up. Normally I can get by on about 6 hours sleep, but not after last night. I was like, no, back to sleep. Gone. Right, so we'll go to Echad Region and then Echad Dunan. Pick up the horse routes. I just want to pick up and try and get the legendary on the go. As you do. But good evening, good morning, good afternoon to everyone. Thank you very much for joining us on our final stream of 2020. And what better way than to play a little bit of LOTRO, because it is probably been the game of the year again for the channel. Everybody seems to like it. We get good numbers, we get good followers, and oops, hello. Oh, fully tender, smack me. So I thought, why not? And it's the VIP weekend where we're getting 100% bonus for VIPs, of which I am on this account. And it means we get a decent amount of leveling done. And what I wanted to do is actually cough my guts up. is to actually get the frame that you get, which is your character portrait frame, for when you reach level 60 on the legendary server. So this is what I'm trying to do. I started at level 42, and now we're up to 45 in a little smidgen. But when you get to 45, you can come down here and get your first legendary. I nearly choked them for no reason. No, it wasn't even the drink. Felt like I had a frog in my throat. In other news, well, it's better news for me and you guys than Magic, but we said a little while ago that if we ever hit 100 subs, that me and Magic would do a co-stream where she would actually be on camera. And
What do you need?
guess what we hit last night? We went through the 100 barrier, didn't we? So we'll sort that out at some point where we'll build up to it. Yes, indeed. Moving scene. So these are all slightly higher. She is. She did last night when I reminded her of the fact. I didn't. When we got to like 84, was it, subs before? I thought, "Ooh, we're close, and then it didn't happen. And I thought, oh, maybe that's the chance blown. But then last night, through massive generosity from Keepy, from Raz, Mrs. Thing, and everybody else, Stock bot, he gave one as well. I can't remember anybody else that did. Oh, Timmy as well today. Timmy from the Kin, he gave 5 as well. So we actually romped through that as well. So it was a night of great deeds when it comes to hitting targets and bypassing targets. So yeah, currently I think we've got 106. Yeah, 106 I think it is, subs to the channel, which is phenomenal. So if you do come into the channel today and you think, hey, I've just been given a subscription to this channel, you should be notified, I think, by a message to say who's actually donated that to you. So if you do get one, to be honest with you, originally it'll probably be LOTRO, because I can't think of many other games that Magic would actually cope with. If all of a sudden I dragged her into PUBG, she'd be like, that ain't gonna happen. I don't think she'd be best pleased, to be honest. Full playthrough of A Way Out. Oh yeah, because that's a co-op game, isn't it? Yeah. Beat Saber. I don't actually have Beat Saber. I'm waiting for it to come on sale. Magic can't wait to play that. But yeah, I haven't got it yet. I've been waiting for it to come on sale, but it never does because they know it is a very popular game. So I haven't seen it yet, but I will get it eventually. I think it's been on my wish list for months. We will be doing, obviously, just to move on from the co-stream that we're going to be doing. And maybe we'll do more in the future if she can manage it. We'll be doing a bit more VR. I still got Half-Life Alyx to play. I mean, I haven't finished that yet. And also, Elite Dangerous Odyssey is coming, which obviously a lot of you...
Greetings to you.
Wouldn't have a camera. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I mean, it took me a lot of time, to be honest with you, Annie, to decide to get a camera. Initially, I didn't. But I like technology. I like the challenge. Green screens, you know, quirky things, etc. But we did... if anybody's been around for a long time, I know, Hark, you definitely have, with regards the channel. Way back in the day when I first started this channel, I used to stream Elite Dangerous nearly exclusively. I did a couple of events for Elite Dangerous as well, like gaming events, etc., where I streamed. I know the guys over at Frontier very well. So I kind of left it by the wayside. I got the VR kit. I do need to set it all up. I still have the HOTAS and everything, but I do think that it does play better with HOTAS and also using a system called Voice Attack, where you can use voice activation to activate commands. So it all needs setting up again, but they've got a new expansion coming out called Odyssey in 2021, which will be fun to try out and to see, and hopefully that will play very nicely too. Now, Odyssey, its main thing is that it's going to be allow you to go outside of your ship onto planets. Now, how restrictive that is, I don't know. It's not going to be the same, I would have thought, of Star Citizen, where you can pretty much go to most planets and that. They may lock it down to certain areas. I'm not entirely sure. But it does allow on-foot combat. The only problem is that on-foot combat is not in VR. So you can fly around in VR, but you can't go onto the ground in VR, which is a bit of a shame. But hey, it's technical limitations. But we will be doing a bit of that. Cyberpunk's going to carry on. LOTRO's definitely going to carry on. I've got to go back to Valhalla. We need to finish that off as well. And then whatever else comes this way. Keepy, how many subs Geek need to get a Keepy stream? Yeah. Right, here's Rathwald. Ooh, there we go. Maybe, I think this is the dude that gives me the quest.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Book 1, Chapter 1, Strangers in Holland. Talk to Tulk. Is he actually in there? Oh, near the walls of Morris, so we can go in, yeah. So it is a level 50, but I think I can just about manage it, hopefully. Keep his guide to everything law mastery. There he is. There's Took.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us.
Defeat
But
Spy
we will
Creeban.
reclaim it! The spies of our enemies are everywhere.
Right, let's find some spying Creeban. Right, I'm just going to make sure that I'm rocking and rolling with regards of food. This will give ourselves a bit more vitality. That will be handy. And also attack damage as well. There we go, Craven Slayer. So yeah, this might be a bit of an interesting one, to be fair, because it could be a bit of a toughie. Like I say, it's only killed a 4, so that might be alright, we'll say. Because they are deflecting and parrying a lot of stuff, so you can see, but I'm managing to stay alive. Right. Jokes are just wasted. Right, let's just remove that one. Balls of Moria one. I say we'll get this underway and it'll give us the leg end that we need. Let's see if we can fight Furlong. Boom, with the toilet brush, Furlong attacked Geekbite. Even with their less than average stick, Geekbite could do nothing to win this fight. Got duffed up by a toilet brush.
Thank you for this, my friend. The dwarves will prevail.
Right, let's go find Boosie. Oti Mabusi. Ah, you see, my toilet brush beat up your dildo. Yeah, you were using your dildo wrong. The toilet brush is the weapon of choice. Hey? I know. It's even got bits attached to my toilet brush. Comes with extra sprinkles. It probably is actually, to be fair, homely. I can imagine it's not in the cleanest form, if I'm honest.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holin. The Holy Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
I'd love to know the people who did all these different voiceovers. Because when you're in and around Moria, you hear these certain voices and you just think, how the hell have you created that voice? Right. I'm actually a high elf champ, which is a little bit of a novelty, because I didn't actually know that they actually have a skill. If I can bloody find it, where's it gone? Not Blood Rage. Where's it gone? There. So, the Grace of Valinor, which allows you to revive people. What's that all about?
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
Didn't even realise they could do that.
These halls will be great once more.
Obviously, it's a racial skill.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
If we are to find Mithril and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Yeah, we're going to go in there, but we do have to find a load of other stuff. Oh, little people. Wow. Only Annie and Homely are in.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Them two are in cahoots. Dodgy. Very dodgy.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I mean, even here was quite a momentous occasion coming to
the time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I don't mean where the illuminations are. Homely, at the bottom of your chat, there's a little yellow guy with his little hand up, and it'll say Geeks Channel Points. Just click that. It'll open up for boost this stream. Click there, and then add your amount that you can. If you're not on desktop, I think it's a little bit awkward because it doesn't always show. I think if you're on mobile or using the app, it doesn't show. However, I think if you using mobile via a browser and then you get it to open up the desktop version, it will appear.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
There we go. Talk to Var.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
37 on the boost. Oh yeah, 24,000. 24,000. 180. I'm just going to check on that. Yep. I'm just claiming as well on the bot. As you do. I'm probably going to try the theory actually, because Björn did point out, and I think it's just a kind of an oversight with Twitch, that if we look at when the stream ends, just restart it very quickly and see if the ability to actually boost again is there. I don't think it will. I'm fairly certain that they lock you down for 24 hours or a time limit between boosting. But it just doesn't say, and it's a little bit because if I just click on that and then go to boost, yeah, because it says max contribution per stream reached. It's a little bit bonkers. So. Hark took the win in the FFA. Damn, Hark's not fucking about. Thank you, Homely. Cheers for that. I think that's 26,000, so we're nearly halfway, actually. Because halfway is like 31,500-ish. Nearly 32. Yep. Keepy saves the day. He's awarded a total of 60 coins. Right, I think I need to do these quests. They're a little bit high, but hey.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I need to do all these before we finish
the fate of Khazad-dûm hangs into balance.
Quest. So we end up going up there, so we'll have a little look see around. Level 49. Okay. So. Okay. Can manage them. They were quite lucky because we don't have to... Oh, Fearless is in the Brackwater. Fuck it, we need to kill him. So I'll kill what I need now. As you can see, I am 4 or 5 levels below these, so... Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go all the way. I'll just go over here. I like to reveal the whole of the map on the mini map. What you find is that you think, have I not actually been there? If you find a dark area on your mini-map. So it's always a little bit weird. Get rid of this one. Unlucky dwarf. Yeah, that's what I mean, Keeper. I know I don't have to do them, but I thought I might as well do them while I'm here for the XP, because I can manage them, and they'll be gone afterwards. So I thought it prudent to do so. That's all that. I'll unlock that grey area. Oh yeah, I will do. I just know that it's going to be good XP for me currently. Right, so these are all going up levels. That one is staying on the same level. I mean, there's one place that I probably won't go into, and that's I think it's the one that's Filgagan, because that is a horrible place because it's full of bloody half-orcs. Dead end. Oh, there's somebody actually in here. There's me thinking it was just a bit easier. Right, up we go. Yeah. Ow. Don't know what happened there, but the game stuttered and stopped and then started again. Like, what? No views there. Right, there's Vetha.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him. Right, so... Find the storm box at the top and need to find 3 more, another dwarf as well. Up, up and away. There we go. So we find the dead dwarf and the strong box. How lucky is that? Well, lucky for us, unlucky for him. There we go. Right. I can't remember if you survive if you drop down here or not. Let's try it. Oh, that's not handy. No. Oh, we survived. Yep. Just couldn't remember. I've tossed myself off so many times I just couldn't remember. So this is.
These halls will be great once more.
Right. We'll go for the Athalas extract, minimum 45. Damn handy. So that's all them done. Fairly quick and easy. Got to Valgut.
These halls will be great once more.
Only getting 8,000 for them. Wow. I'm actually quite shocked at that. Only got 8,000. My other quest, I was getting 10. Mind you, that was with.
The tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Randarim. Or Dwarf Finder. Oh, well, looks like Randarim is going to be the other offhanded. Can go into our offhand. Right, the knife. Knife, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Right. So, bring the block and axes to pickaxes to boasty. But yeah, down here that gal, Filgagan rather. It is a bit of a problem of a place. But we might venture in there and see. I know we don't have to do it for the book, but still. Hello,
we have
happy
gone
ass.
through so many pickaxes already.
Not boring with the
we
task,
will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
Keep you out of interest. These Hobbit gifts, this is on a per account basis, isn't it? Rather than per server basis. If I open these up on this character, I then can't open them up on my Evernight characters. I seem to think it's on a per server basis, per account basis rather. Because I will open them up on my my Evernight characters rather than this one, because there's little to no point using them on this one. Right, okay. Fine Cree Bear. Oop. There we go.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
Yeah, we saw that it was gold day because Magic, you got. I can't remember what you got. Oh, you got just advanced, wasn't it, on the gold?
imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Alright. Find some stones. Now I can't remember whether we get sent down here anywhere with one of these tasks. So, oops. We're getting 192 per kill, so that's not bad. Get back here now. Oh, I'm getting old. Get old.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
It's counting down, hour and a half arc to time travel into the year
Very
ahead.
good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
Yeah, that's not bad. 24 might, better agility, better vitality, physical mastery. Oh, it's server based. Oh, that's cool.
Bordy is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Wait, let's just put that on. Right, so that means then that I can actually open these then. Because if it's server based, that's damn blooming-tastic. Rather than account based. Cool. Right, we'll open these up then, shall we? Right, let's get a shitty one. Ooh, let's get the drum roll going. For a little bit of tension. And we open the silver one and we get basic supplies. Wow. Fucking hell. Awesome. Yay. Oh, God, yeah. Basic for original. Thanks for that. Right. Building the tension again. We're going for the gold. We're going for gold. And we get a boost and a buff. Yay, 3 simple rally horns. What a pile of shit that was. Jesus. Oh, that was a shocker. Got some rally horns. At least I got some virtue XP. Put that on. There, crap. Come in handy though, to be fair, from time to time. Unless you have a captain flying around. Not bruh. Did I actually just say that? Wow. It's like LOTRO just re-gifting shite it doesn't want for Christmas. yeah. You're very true there, actually. Very true. You know, I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to carry on with this quest line. I'm almost certain that this quest line sends me down there anyway because there's a wolf or something that you find dead. And if I go down there now, it's pointless going there when I've got to go there just to go into Filgagan because I don't want to go into Filgagan twice. Wow. Ilrag, level 48 champion, eh? He's not a dodgy looking one. Behind me on the quest because he's looking for thick branches.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work.
Here we go. Find the cause of the wolves' madness.
The worst of this place.
There we go. That one. Got broing with the task Broger gave him. So Broger's already given him a task, so I need to go speak him. Speak him? Wow, that's English. Speak a him. What language is that? You speak in religious rhyme. We plough the fields and scatter. There he is. Right, let's speak to him.
The glorious
Shadow
tale of
Wars.
Rowan the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
Oh, there we go. And boink. Boink. Oh, you lost video. Yep. Magic's just lost video. Yeah, I think Twitch just from time to time goes, do you know what, you're not watching, so I'm going to save resources and turn you off. Yeah. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. When the going gets rough. Like last night all over again. So tell me, all you people that were here last night for the stream, for the Twitch Sing stream, those of you can remember anyway, what would you say was the highlight? What was the best moment? What was the best song? It doesn't have to be the best song because there wasn't many. But what is your highlight? What have you thought of today and you thought, Jesus, I can't believe he did that, or wow, that song was so bad. Trollolol. You know, funnily enough, we've had that in our heads today. Oh, there we go, 2 or 3. Right. Trollolol, Russian magic indeed. It was indeed a very epic evening. And the duet. Yeah, we did 2. The first one didn't go very well, if I'm honest. Because it was not in a key that I could sing at all. Which was a bit of a problem, because Magic had to do it all, really. So, Crazed Shadow Wag. Okay. This one was Magic, singing a Magic Dancing. Best song, Bring Me to Life, or Devil Went Down to Georgia. Yeah, you were lucky with that Devil Went Down to Georgia, because that was, I thought it was actually not there when it wasn't on my list, but I hadn't favorited it. Right, so Burned Wolf Corpse. Right. Do we need to go into Filgagan apart from for this quest, the expedition one? Because if it's the only time we go in there, I'll go do it now while I'm here. But I can't remember. I cannot remember. Yeah, it was, like I said, the only problem I had is that I didn't really know it. I'd heard it, but I didn't really know it. I know it is a bit of a pain in the ass place, so I'll head in there now. I don't think... Oh, he's going in there as well, so that'll help as well. I'll follow him. Simbi. Hello, Simbi. How you doing? Orders of our folks.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane
and the common thread.
Deeply.
Painted stones.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains.
Right, okay.
I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Partial ripper. Oh yeah, Magic was just saying that she did like my Backstreet Boys rendition. I want it that way. Tell me why. Yeah, my sister. My sister. Oh, see, you helped me like that one as well. Yeah, Magic's sister was watching that and she couldn't believe that I was some kind of closet Backstreet Boys. Yeah, that made me very hot and sweaty, not in a good way. Right, gotta be very careful. Ooh, oh shit, I'm pulled. Oh, bollocks. Hold them both now. Alright, so I'm collecting painting stones. Defeat Half-Orcs. Defeat Graug. Now I need to freaking work out which is the quickest way to get to him. I don't want to be taking on every bloody orc in the place if I can help it. No, sorry, Bob. And started to enjoy it. Not too sure the word was enjoying it, if I'm honest. Kept getting in the bloody way and I kept eating it, which was annoying. Dead end. Fuck. Well, this collected the painting stones. More information about the half-orcs. Oh, hello. Whoa, shit. I was just looking at that dude that was running down there and taking them all on. Lunaviel. Now, oh, more half-orcers. Off arc orders. Oh, yeah. Need that. So, that's 3. Got all the stones. Where this numbnuts is, and I can never remember where he actually is, in which direction. Map of Holland. He's definitely to the north. Okay. Because he's almost got like a little throne area, hasn't he? That's going to take me back that way. Well, will do. Just the promises, eh? I won't make promises that I can. You know, I didn't actually sing a single Def Leppard song last night. There is about 4 or 5 on there, but they are all hello, without backing track.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
EL. Or EL. It's got the little hyphen thing above the E. Oh. That's the one. That's the badger. Boop. Okay. Touch bone pals in Filgagan. Okay, this is going to be an interesting little fight here, isn't it? Can I pull him on his own? Can I? That's one down. Oh shit! Is that the way? Whoop! That's the way out. Heck. Yeah, see, I didn't turn right. I went left when I came in. It's a bit of a problem because that means you don't kind of bypass him. Hey, go. Come on, mate. Oh, bollocks. That's not what I wanted. Asshole. Ooh, that was lucky. Up a little healy boost. Oh, that flying Creebane just flew itself down. Well, there is a... This is when it puts you on a different bloody level. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill him because he's gonna pull. Maybe this way. Ah, that looks like it. Oh. Just a reboot there. Right, there we go. Have we just actually picked anything up? Can't use that yet anyway. Nothing as yet. Right. Yeah, he's over there, isn't he? That's the pile of him. Just gotta be careful. Right, he's a wanderer, so I'm gonna take him out. Boing. Critted. He's staying put. Yep, so we'll take this one out. He's not getting any closer. The bone pile. Oop. Right, so we're gonna have to check him on 7k. Interesting. Stunned. dead. Found that. So now we can get out of this bloody place quickly. Now, where does that take us? Nowhere in particular. What was that heist on the go? Heist, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Boink. There we go. That's not the way we want to go, because that is not the way out. Isn't the way we came in anyway. Up here. There we go. And the way in is there. I think it's there. No, thank you. Found a mouldering pages of ring lore. Right. Good. Right, this way. One has begun. Boom. Casualties have fallen. And the heist is homely and magic only survived. Wow. Right, hacks. Definite hacks going on. Need to have a word. Gosh. Oh, hello.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
You survived. No, you and Homely. It's a bit cooler everywhere else. Because always when you walk in the room, you push a little puddle of cooler air. Waft. A waffermint. Oh, Homely's done an unlock. Where's Yin Yao? Yin Yao been in like Flynn with this, you will. Can be expedition orders with half orcs.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
That's not bad, but half orc stalker. Okay, might. Yeah, that's probably better than Coroner's axe, actually. Because even though it's the same DPS, I get my agility and crit. Oh, fuck it, we'll go with that. Yep. Okay, so is that medium? That's light. Don't want that. Yeah. I'm past 46 in real life now. I'm on level 46 in real life, to be fair.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Right, so talk to Sandar and help Broin with his tasks. Right. Okay, so Sandar's back up there. I'm just going to get on the steed of steediness. And hopefully not pull everything. Can we jump as far over there? Is he going to slide us all the way down? Yep. Loser. Certainly getting up there. I'll try that in English. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Playing some LOTRO on Anno, which is one of the legendary servers. I'm just trying to get this character as close to level 60 as I possibly can over this VIP weekend because we're getting 100% boost when it comes to, well, everything really.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
4DG K-Mac, thank you for the follow. Ooh, Donny Rugg, you're not the last follower of the year. Ooh, thank you very much, K-Mac. Could 4DG K-Mac be the last follower of 2020? Who knows? Whoops, he's got another one.
I doubt that Lord Barin still lives.
Okay. There is Rathwald. Whoops. Oh yeah, the Fallen Warrior. Okay. Ooh, the unlocks are still flying through. Lower than 922, but higher than 9123. Yeah, you didn't read that right, did you?
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
Dick nuts.
Told you dick nuts, you're right.
Oh, someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
Now, do I choose Broin's ring to wear? No, I've just realised you've got a tactical crit multiplier on it, so we'll go for the cloak. Not that I really need the cloak. Oh.
It is time, friend.
Lower than
Khazad-dûm awaits.
39202. So. Hey. Just literally bits. Ooh, higher than 9198. Wow. Got 3 numbers to choose from there, folks. Somebody's going to hit it. And Yinya steals it in there. Boom. Told you she'd be in like Flynn. She wasn't fucking about, was she? No, definitely not Yinya. Not today. Okay, so Dr. Boasting travel to the door of Durin. And we don't want to do that because I want to go speak to Rathwald, who's back down at the entrance door. I feel like you've had a chocolate orange. Oh. Out of interest, everybody, I normally use the green screen so that you don't see this, box that's around it, etc. But I've been doing it over the Christmas period where I have the Christmas frame and everything and the snow and that. Now, the snow and that I have a good thing go. But also for sometimes with Cyberpunk, I use a frame but without the green screen as well. What do you think? Do you like people with frames? Stick with the... Wow, I think you mean... Yeah, I was going to say frame.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
That's just what I was going to ask. Whether you like the frame or not. Now, obviously, I won't stick with this specific frame because this is a... it's nice to see the house. Yeah. Now, yeah, Magic prefers the green screen so she can sneak in and out without worrying. But what I do need to do is my camera is over on the right-hand side. I might change it to the left-hand side and put it over at a slightly different angle because I've got to basically bypass another monitor that's on my left-hand side, but it is portrait. Yeah, just need something to replace that Christmas tree. Yeah. Now, normally, there where the Christmas tree is, we normally have a chair. It's one of my old, well, not old, leather chairs. I've got 2 of them, recliners, electric jobbies. And sometimes it's actually quite nice for Magic if she ever wants to sit in here and not play at the computer. She used to sit in one of the leather chairs. However, now she sits a lot of the time playing on the computer at the same time. So it kind of makes that a little bit redundant. So we shifted it out of here. But what we want to do is we have, if I kind of, I can't really shift out the way too much, but you can probably see on the shelves over there. Actually, if I do a little bit of jiggery pokery, if I just zoom in a little bit without knocking everything back in flying. There we go. Let's just zoom over there. You can see that there is actually some figurines that we have there. Bear with me. Just trying to... Has it gone blurry? Focus cancelled. Yeah, it's won't focus very well. Let me just bring that back in. There we go. So you can see that I can zoom over there, and we've got a few pop vinyls, and there's desk units and stuff like that. What we're thinking of doing for that corner instead is similar to this. They're IKEA units, just in a grey colour, and putting more into the corner. Now, obviously, where I'm normally sat behind me, the Christmas tree, that will disappear. That won't be there. We will have more units, but with more pop vinyls and stuff like that, because we've kind of got into collecting them. Magic gets her own collection of stuff. She's got... You can probably actually just about see them. I think if I just pan it over slightly, there, just behind the car, which is Magic's dad's car, because he was a great collector of models. Sadly, he's not with us any longer, but we have one of those cars there on display. But behind them, there's two pop vinyls. Both of them are Magic's. One of them is Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter in a lion's head outfit. And the other one, which you can just about make out behind the car, is Cersei Lannister from Game of Thrones, which is a little bit sinister, but there you go. And oh yeah, you've got May, one of the characters from Overwatch, because everybody thought she looked a little bit like Magic with her glasses on. I've got Cade 6 as well from Destiny. As well as Aloy, which is quite funny because it's a female character, but Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the spectacular characters of recent times. You can just about make him out sat on top of the Core i9 little hexagonal box, and that is Walter Payton, who is probably the most phenomenal running back ever for the Chicago Bears NFL American football team, and that's one of mine as well. I also have oh yeah. Oh God, sorry, I've got Claptrap. I was trying to think of his name. Claptrap from Borderlands. I've got a slightly bigger version of Balrog as well, which is mine, and I've got Sauron and the Nazgul as well. Obviously, very much Lord of the Rings, but you can't actually see them at the moment, so they're on the other shelf. Addy's like, I don't know if it's an old person thing, but I think those bobblehead things are so ugly. Yeah, I mean, they are a thingy taste. Oh, that's my guitar over there as well that you can just about see. So yeah, let's just bring that back around. Oop, there we go. Ooh, geek, up close and personal. Not your best look. Ah, there we go. So, yeah, there is going to be certain things we're going to try and do. Yeah, that's me. Oh, my Def Leppard t-shirt. Best, greatest band in the world ever. Sorry. Anybody disagrees with that? I can't imagine how wrong you are. Oh, Piggins, yeah. Was it Nat West? I can't remember. I think they're quite good. I mean, I'm very selective with the ones I actually like. I don't collect them all. Brother has shitloads of them. See, this is the kind of shit that happens. You go off tangent on this in this place. Piggin shit. Oh yeah, piggin shit. Not Nat West ones. Are you too sensible and saving money? Right, actually, we need to. Oh Oh, yeah, I see them now. There's one listed there. A collection of 20 David Corbridge figurines. They're all piggins, yeah. $84.99 on eBay. Yeah, they're not the most stunning things. 2 cocks on there. Woodlanders. Woodlanders. There we go. So we're actually at 3,112 followers. We've gone up about 200 followers, I think, this year now. It's quite blooming amazing. And 4DGK Mac is the last one of those currently up to now, unless anybody can beat that. Original's like, I collect the heads of my enemies. He's an orc in another life. Right, let's do this Hall of Moria cosplay. Session play. I collect LOTRO characters. Yeah, I mean, some of you will have seen my LOTRO characters. I would display my 2-foot Legolas model. Wow, which part of it are you displaying there?
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
You know, I don't think I'm going to do this because this gives you nothing at the end of it, does it? If I'm fairly certain this instance. And I think it's pointless. Original. Let's leave the session, actually. I'm not going to bother with this session. I thought, should I do it? And I thought, there's no real point because you're doing a hell of a lot of work wandering around. A small amount of XP. So, yeah. So I just kind of realised that. Yeah. Yeah, once it's a good thing if you've never done it before, and obviously the first time everybody dives into Moria, that is what they probably want to see and read and learn about. But yeah, we're not going to bother. I love how you come out of instances with like 2/3 of your health missing. Like, what? Right, so got to bow seat and travel to the doors of Durin. We are nearly level 46 anyway. But like I said, we get some armor, level 50, possibly an increase. Survivor's blade. See, there's no point with the blade because that's obviously looking at something like a hunter's blade. The bracelet, possibly more aimed at a tank because it's got block on it, even though others can use block. Inyar's lurking. She's shot. But yeah, I think probably a little upgrade with the survivor's armor might be a good thing after this.
I have need of your great skill.
There we go.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
Hail, my fellows, how goes your work? Fit. The wolves, we had heard them howling for the past few days, and it is unnerving. I think more than wolves to keep us from Khazad-dûm. All right, my lord. I do not hear them now. Perhaps they will leave us in peace. Is quiet, isn't it? Happy ass. What do you think? I don't like this happy ass. Something is wrong. Yeah, still quiet. Yes, this is the name of my character, Happy Ass. Don't knock him. Don't mock him. He's had trouble with people taking the piss out of his name all his life. And he just tries to be happy about it. No, people just drag him down and mock him for his name. This is something that his parents gave him. He's been on this planet, on Middle Earth, longer than most people. He's a high elf. Do not rest yet, friend. Point. FFA is kicking off, isn't it? Bloody hell, everybody's getting violent tonight. Is it the drink? He's gone into everybody's heads. The leader, slay him, or we will not survive the night. In the middle of the night. We are victorious. Nothing can stand against walls when roused. Right. You go on ahead, happy ass, and bring those pickaxes to Var. Falling Gate. So, Magic's in, Homely's in, Original's in, Hack's in, Bodybutt's in, Annie's in, I'm in, Keepy's in. Wow. This is going to be some coinage for somebody to win the FFA. Exclamation mark FFA if you want to get in. Costs you 100 geek coins, which you will earn just from the bot being turned on and in the channel. So if you want to get involved, do it now because it will start very quickly. Highest what? Ranking. Oh, there we go. Too late. Stepped into the arena. A sandstorm erupts and Original takes the win. Blimey. Original hacks again. Couldn't win one for months. Interchangeable heads for occasional wear. So make sure you give your head pride of place upon the longest pike. Wow. Harsh. I don't know whether that's an honor or not. Got my camera. Spinning around. I'm spinning around. Right in my way. The other thing as well, just going back to the camera frame and everything, I don't actually need to have the camera zoomed at all. When I have the green screen behind me, even if I put up the green screen now, it probably wouldn't be able to cover the area behind me because I've got an Elgato green screen. But they aren't wide enough for a lot of camera lenses nowadays. I mean, I use a digital SLR, a Sony a6100. It's a lot better than anything that Logitech can come up with. And it has quite a wide view to fit my fat head into, obviously. But when I use a green screen, sometimes I have to zoom it in. So when I sit here and put my hands up and stuff like that, I can't. So what I can do is if I just use a frame, I can take one of my arm extensions off and push my camera a bit further back, which means I get a wider view. And you can see my arms instead of just like looking like I've got this to play with. So, but yeah, a lot of people do like green screens. A lot of other people, you know, are a little indifferent with them. So I like them because I can actually, you know, use the green screen and it does, you know, not impinge on any kind of the gameplay. But right, let's crack some of this bubble open, shall we? Is the gate, the door of Moria. Good work, my friend. I will say a few words and then we will enter the mountain. Okay, kinsmen and friends, we've dreamed of the great halls of Khazad-dûm for many long years. Tonight, it will be ours again. Happy ass? It's something wrong. Yeah, what is it, Happy Ass? You say you saw something stir out in the water. Don't see anything now. Are you sure you didn't imagine it? No, I just made it up, you lummox. Of course I didn't make it up. Be on your guard, my good dwarves. Do you see anything? Let's see the moon. Looks very nice, actually, that colour. It's the blue. I see nothing, Lord Bosie. Keanu Reeves believes has leveled up to newbie. Indeed. Water looks so still. Now, Keanu Reeves believes, if you look anything like Keanu Reeves, I think Annie Ramos might be a bit quivery at the knees. Because it was nothing. Let us enter the mines. Rejoice, dwarves of my company. Khazad-dûm. Oh, wait. Are you quite sure about that? Because I think it's going to go wrong. Whoop! There we go. Black. There ya. Rowan, my son. Yeah, you see. It turned round, and all of a sudden, there's a great load of tentacles. There we go. Well, let's just follow me, happy ass. Hurry back to the outpost to get help. Annie's like, hello. Yeah, well, we do. Funnily, we did actually, Annie, because we have a viewer called Keanu Reeves Believes. So, hey up. Back down and stop. Ow. I'll fight it off. You keep running. Keep on running. Hello, tentacles. Tentacles, tentacles, wallet and watch. Ow. Put that shit out. Ow. Change their hit from. Thank you. Stop running. You wouldn't want to cross the water, would you? You really wouldn't. Knowing that that thing's in there, you would not even want to dip your toe in the smelly ass bit of water like that. Doop, 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 doop. Right. Nearly there. Nearly there. There we are. Speed boost. Meow. Happy ass, what happened? We heard shouting. Will you be set by some enemy? One enemy or many, I do not know. Rowan, my son. You see the flesh of that creature deflected our blows, happy ass. You need more than ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the watcher of the Black Pool. It awaited in the depths, watching as we strove to open the doors and struck just as we were most vulnerable. Curse its foul hide for taking Broin, and many other fine dwarves beside. They will be avenged, but for now we must retreat. Let us hope to enter the doors while it lurks for them. Travel now. Right. Rathwell, chapter 8. Before the doors of Durin.
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
We need the survivor's armor. We shall get. Punk. And we ding to 46. There we go. Flying through the levels. Flying through the levels on a one-horse open sleigh. Right, talk to Hundi. Okay, so choose one. I'll accept that one. Fine. Oh, yes. Where? Yeah, that's a good question. Magic's just asked, when do you stop singing Christmas songs? Is it after Christmas Day? That should stop, yeah. Yeah, do we... I mean, I'm still, you know, wearing... I've still got my Christmas... You know, it looks like I've got a little fucking dicky bow of a red... bow. You noticed? Very good answer, Keepy. Very good answer. So it all bit depends on the current acceptable level and somebody's stress levels. I think that's what we've ascertained. Right, so let's talk to Hundi. Hundi is over here. Somewhere. Up there. at that little camp over there. Hey, Echad Runan. There he is. Bundy, champion sword, axe, great sword or club. Now, we will probably be going... Oh, I've got a point here. Point, another point. Yes. Boom. There we go. I can go into there. There is a blade dancer, one which I think will come in handy for us. What's Callus Caledon? I'm not going to use that. Glory of the First Age. Wow, that is such a shit skill. Glory of the First Age. You may periodically immobilize a foe. It's a 3-second stun, but it's got a 30-minute cooldown on it. What the point is that? Oh, Richard Armitage is still her number one heartthrob, said Annie. He played Thorin in The Hobbit. Grumpy bastard. He also is the husband and love interest of the Vicar of Dibley. Oh. You'll know him when you see him. Yes. So, yeah. So, see, they're all the same, aren't they? I mean, it's your start off weapon. Yeah, he's pouring up. Yeah. Sheriff of Nottingham and Robin Hood. Yes. Obi in the Ocean, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We see OBN's wanting a bit of an FFA as well. Come and join in with the FFA. Exclamation mark. Free for all. Win some geek coins. If you haven't already, we are on a little boost session. No, Guy Gisborne, sorry, yeah. We are on a boost stream community challenge. So if you have points available, click the little yellow dude at the bottom of the chat, wherever it is on your screen. You'll see a little yellow guy with his hand waving. Jimmy Nesbitt. And you can... There we go. Obi, look at that. Obi knows his shizzle. He's there. It doesn't matter how many coins you've got. If you want to spend them, it is for this channel only. We're 44% raised, so we've got 48 hours to basically get through to 63,750. It sneaked up on us, actually, tonight. We didn't actually realise. Oh, there we go. Right, so we're going to finish now. We've got that legendary item. Legendary item intro. We're not going to bother that. Talk to Dilthalon. Forgotten lineage. Where the fuck is Dilthian? Oh, Runic Wolf. How you doing, Runic Wolf? Good evening to you, sir. There we go. A bit of hydration. Not really that hydrationary. I've just realised. Don't blame me. You bought it. Do you know, Magic? I'm actually going to put in a complaint to management here, which is to me anyway. Magic bought me a new vodka glass for Christmas, and I've had 3 vodka drinks and not a single one in the new glass. Leave my piles out of this. I can put cream for that. Bye. I can't believe you just discussed my pile on stream. Oh, pile of presents. Right, okay. Not my pile. Sandstorms erupted, and we have... Homely takes the win on this one. Blimey, Charlie. Thank you very much, Runic Wolf. Anyway, welcome as always, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Right. Yeah, we need a fresh one, don't we? Yes, I think it would be a perfect time to utilise the new glass. Yeah, just give it a swill. Be fine. It's actually engraved. It's engraved. Right, okay, so Dilthalion. Where the frick is Dilthalion? Are they back in Rivendell? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. Right, let's see. I need to do this before. Right. Down here. Over here. Boink. Right. Oh, Rivendell's... Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be a while, isn't it? There we go. Slow horse to Rivendell. Because I haven't got any reputation around here. Well, there we go. We'll have a little conversation while we're heading there. Runic Wolf, thank you very much for that boosty McBoosty. We are at 30,000, so we're nearly halfway. Like I say, if you'd have any poll points, please do throw them into my direction. Right, what we'll do then... what I think we should do while we are traveling to Rivendell or wait for Magic to come back, we have got another one of our questions. We've been doing these periodically. There's some conversation starters, and they always have a little bit of a make you think. What would you rather have? And these are some of them are very, very good. Some of them are a little bit like, ooh, don't like that, or yeah. But I've got one ready. We'll wait until Magic comes back, and then we'll have the little discussion, and then you guys can tell me what you think your answer to it would be. But yeah, it's a very cool one. We've had some of the previous ones. Is like you wake up invisible. What are the first 3 things you would do? I think I said go to 10 Downing Street, take a shit on Boris Johnson's desk, and then punch him in the face. Something along them lines. I don't condone violence, by the way. Some of the other ones are like you've got a working crystal ball. What does your life like look in 10 years? So you had to forecast what you're going to be like in 10 years' time. One of these will be shared with the entire world, your search history or your phone messages. Which would you rather they see? So stuff like that. All very good, very good. Right, let me just rejig that. Hang on, I've lost it. There one. Let me just refresh that one. There we go. It should come back. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Wink. It's flying out of the jar. How rude. But I hope everybody's had a very good New Year's Eve up to now. Thank you very much for joining me. Some of our viewers, Raz, if he's not already asleep, it's about 9 o'clock his time. Over in Australia, or 8:30 actually, 11 hours ahead. Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be about 9:30 in his time. Hark is gonna hit pretty much in 35 minutes. He's gonna be hitting 2021. So we've got about an hour and a half. I'm not too sure if we're going to be online because we have been online 4 hours already, and I am feeling a bit tired from last night. So we'll just see. If we manage to make it through, it'll be great to celebrate with you all getting into the new year here in the UK, which I think would be very, very, very splendid for us. But whatever happens in the new year, please be safe, please be happy, and please be good. We know 2021 isn't going to be any different to 2020 just because the days ticked over. So we need to carry on as we are to the best of our abilities. And let's get through this shitty stage as quick as possible. Here we go. We've got a new... There's our new glass. See, that's a bit better, isn't it? Look, nice new glass. Now, I don't know if you guys can see it. And there's always a little bit of a piss take. And it is engraved. It's got my Geek Bite name on it. Now, there is a bit of a piss take between... And a bit of a joke between me and Magic. Because there's a very... Well, no, it's not a very famous song. But it's a very infamous song between us two. Don't spill it. Yeah, I'm trying not to. And it's a song by Steel Panther. Now, if you've never heard Steel Panther, please do check them out on YouTube. However, it's not really suitable for children. So you're all an adult. You're all very much aware of my kind of humour on this channel. And a few F's and B's and C words dropped from time to time. So Steel Panther are very much in that vein. Very, very comedic rock music. Now, they have a song that is called The Burden of Being Wonderful. And it is a fantastic lyrics. And between me and Magic, we have this funny moment where one of the lines is pretty much, I'm just a Maserati in a world full of Kias. Now, a Maserati is a very expensive sports car. They're not necessarily the nicest looking cars in the world, but they are very expensive, great performance, etc. Now, Kias in America especially are very much derided as a very cheap, small, you know, crappy car. Kias, I think, originally from Indonesia. or Malaysia, around there. So you can see that there's a lot of derision between the two. So there's a bit of difference. Now, I always think that is absolutely humorous. So whenever there's, you know, I do something right in the world, I always say to Magic, I'm a bit of a Maserati. So I needed a new glass because my old vodka glass was a little bit knackered. So, and I don't actually think you guys are going to be able to see this. I don't know if the light's going to blur it out, but it does actually say Geek Bite. I'm a Maserati in a world of Kias. So it's very difficult to see. I'm sorry, but the light is not the best. You can just maybe about make it out there. I'm just trying to keep it in focus. If I go to... There we go. But it does say Geek Bite. I'm a Maserati in a world full of Kias, and I hope that's the right way around. Oh, I'm just a Maserati in a world of Kias. Right, okay. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, she checked the lyrics. And that is now my new vodka glass. I'm a Vox. Original's a Vauxhall Nova. Bloody hell, original, you are showing your age there. Vauxhall Novas were around when I first learnt to drive. Vauxhall Novas. Wow. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not bad. I mean, it's a lot bigger glass. Because that's kind of like the upside down shape to the other one that just, you know, maybe, yeah. But it's very, very nice. And it was a great little gift because I wasn't expecting it. I'd totally forgotten about it. And I just think it's such a nice little touch between me and Magic because I won't tell you what my car nickname was. Come on, Annie, don't tease us. You've got to tell us now. We've got to know. As long as it wasn't something like Kitty Catcher, that's fine. Or shagging wagging or something like that. You're not allowed things like that, you know. Don't make me guess. We accidentally might offend. Come on, we need to know, Annie. Chitty back with the Maserati calls me a Kia. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've never called you a Kia. I think you're a little bit higher class than that. Yeah, we might go for a Ford Puma. VW. Oh, you want to be Golf? Oh, and he's got a 1.3 coupe built for comfort, not for speed. Wow. As long as you get there in the end, Danny, it doesn't matter how long you hammer it for. Anyway, because we're on our way to Rivendell still, we got the question. We did say we'd bring this up. We're waiting for you to come back. I didn't think you'd appreciate if I asked a question when I get into trouble. So today's conundrum question is: would you rather be able to lie without being detected, or to always be able to detect other people lying? So which would you rather be? Would you be able to lie without being detected, or would you be able to detect others that are lying? Ooh. Oh, so Magic would rather detect when other people are lying. Ooh, Original's gone for detecting others as well. So yeah, it is a bit of... it's one of those, you see. Oh, Annie. Ooh. Wow. Oh, Raz. Morning, Raz. He's wanting to detect others. Formerly wants to detect others, but Annie's going for lie without being detected. Oh, you devious bitch. So yeah, that's quite interesting. You know, I actually thought more people would go with lie without being detected. Now I would go for detecting others because I have a very good poker face. Because Magic, bless her, she has absolutely no freaking idea when I'm being totally sarcastic. I can be sarcastic about the most obvious thing. I can even come into the room and say something totally deadpan, and it'd be the biggest pile of shit known to man. What did I actually say to you? Oh, that was it. I walked in yesterday and said, oh, by the way, I've just been invited to do a stand-up gig, comedy gig at the Specsavers Christmas party. And she was like, really? And I went, yeah. But so if you know any jokes, the cornier the better. And then she realised, but I was just so deadpan, and Magic cannot detect sarcasm. If you've ever watched Big Bang Theory, yeah, You know how Leonard holds up the card that says sarcasm for Penny? Yeah, I need one of them. I need a pop-up one in my hat. You know, it just goes, ding, sarcasm. It just passes her by. Passes her by. So, yeah. But, yeah, see, Annie's live without detected. Nettlebrew, I'll be interested, actually, to see what you think on this one. Being of the older variety of gentlemen. What would you do? What would you do, Nettle? So, would you rather be able to lie without being detected, or would you rather be able to detect people lying? It's like a superpower. See, I would, like I say, I would rather detect people lying, rather than lie myself, because I think I can stone face it anyway if I needed to. So there's no point in guaranteeing that, is there? Deadpan. So we shall see. Mailhands detect people lying as well, you see. It's obviously, do you know, it kind of negate it, wouldn't it? Everybody knowing. So, Annie, I'm sorry, but everybody would know when you were lying. Detect, which I feel can do pretty well now. Anyway, years of practice. It sounds like Nettlebrew's going to come out with, I used to be a police officer. Yeah, imagine he's a sarcasm detector, if anything. So, but yeah, See, I was looking to see if there was any kind of generational thing, like there was an age difference between what people... Yeah, we're not bringing sex into it, yeah. Like, did you fake that orgasm? Is that what you mean? Oh, no, you meant sex as in differences between whether males or... Right, sorry. See, no, my dad used to be the cop. There we are. Yeah. So Harkoon says, would you be able to detect those who choose lie without being detected, though? Now, that is a very good question. Now, they would kind of cancel each other out. So I think it would be a bit awkward. So I think what we'd have to do is you have to do it on only one person gets this. And this is the question to you. Everybody is an individual. If you were the only person in the world that had this superpower, nobody else, which would you rather have? Not like if Nettlebrew chose, you know, being able to detect, and Annie being able to lie without being detected, that they cancelled each other out or anything like that. It would be on just one person. Obviously, you guys would be like, oh, well, I can detect everybody that's lying, you know. See, the problem inherently with that, how would you prove to everybody that you could detect that they were lying? Imagine if you said, look, I can make a lot of money here. I can tell whether these people are lying. You just need to pay me a lot of money to do it. And they'll say, wait, we need you to prove this. You'd have to be asked hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of questions and then convince a certain amount of people to say, yeah. But then you'd still not be able to, in a court of law, be used in the current situation, because to be like, just because he says that I'm lying doesn't mean it's proof. So you see, it has its issues. But there we go. Harkoon's, but if only I would have it, I would choose lie without being detected. So yeah, in that environment, you could see why, if you were the only person that had that skill, you would take that option. So you could get away with it, couldn't you? Because you could turn around and say, I'm owed £1 million and you have to give me that £1 million. And they'd be like, well, you can't prove it. Well, you can't tell me that I'm lying. Now, this is the thing. Could they still prove that you were lying by using actual evidence? Right. Okay, so you can. Yeah, that trumps it. Right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. See, this is it. We like to diverge. We like to ask that moral question. Could you be a lying shit? Or could you be the one that knows that they're a lying shit? I see. You don't just come here for LOTRO, you know. You come here for the deep, deep thought processes of the world and how devious bastards we are. There we go. But, excellent, excellent. Nope. Oh, I got Fear Nothing, which is remove that. Do you know, I was looking for that and I thought, where's that actually gone? Right, let me just bring up my image. Because I want to see where I put that on my skills bar. Oh, it is over there. Really? Over there? Wow, I have as well. That's a shocker. What did that change to? Because that sits over there. That one there, Blood Rage. I'm sure it actually sits there. So that turns into Rex champion out of impairing states. Can't actually remember on that one. There we go. Oop. No, they probably come here for the slimy hat and the dubious face. Did you actually ever have any of that lime that I got? Wow. We need to have one. Right, let's speak to Dithalion. Oh, true.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Greetings, traveler.
Right, we'll identify that. Boom. Critical. What, lime? No, probably not, no. Right, so I can now... Nope. Enjoy your new weapon. I can't yet, can I? Equip your new weapon. Oh, there we go. I was wondering, like, I can't slot the bloody thing, and I just realised I can. Right, so we now have our leg end in there. That's taken out that one, which... I'll probably actually swap for the hammer. I'll put that in instead of the hammer. Da, 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 da. And that's armor. That's cool. Cooler stuff. Right. Here we are. So we have our first leg end. Boom. Which is slightly less than that. Oh, hydrate from Homely. Here we go. Another drink. Cheers, everybody. If you're about to enjoy New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, let us know what it's like. We think it's going to be shit, but, you know, I'm sure your time travelers will tell us. I say I've just got a text message I just need to answer because it's from my pops. There we go. Yep. Can I just reply even if you are away? All right. Oh yeah. Well, they'll be ahead, won't they? They'll be nearly thing. Oh, Hark! What are you doing to me, my man? People can't see this actually, but thank you very much. We've just been discussing earlier about a certain game in VR. You can't see it at all. It's just popped up because I've got Steam on. Hark, thank you very much. You are an absolute gentleman and a scholar, and you did not need to do this at all. But thank you very much. Hark has just gifted me Beat Saber, which, if anybody doesn't know, is obviously a VR game, which you can use for exercise. It is a very strenuous game as well. Now, this is not going to be just for me, Hark, and thank you very much, my friend. I mean, after the money you spent, ridiculous amount yesterday, and now you gifted this, you are an absolute legend. To be honest with you, I think we need to, again, everybody, can we give a little clap for Hark, please? Round of applause for Hark. Come on, big round of applause. Come on, let's give it a cheer. Yeah. There we go. I was just hitting every button on there, but thank you very much, Hark. You absolute legend. amazeballs is all I'll say. The people in this community, we're not the biggest community in the world, and that's absolutely fine. I have no problem with that because I would rather be able to talk to every single one of you and have some connection with you than it be a scrolling mess through the chat and I can't keep up. Because that to me is more valuable than all the subs in the world. I enjoy gaming. I come and do the gaming thing and stream it because I know that you guys enjoy it too. It might not be the game that you like. It might not be particularly a type of game or a genre that you really, really do like. But I know you still come because of the fun and the crack that we have. And everybody's always very welcome. The only people that aren't welcome are arseholes. And we had one the other day who got insta-banned because they just came in and started posting a load of gibberish very quickly. And they lasted about 5 seconds. We are not a scrolling mess, just a mess. Thank you very much, Hark. You are an absolute legend, and thank you very much for that. I'm going to accept that gift right now because if I don't, I'm going to forget it. Hey, damn, I missed the asshole. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, Hark. I'm going to add that to my library, and I will download it later. I remember anybody on my Discord, if I just hit the social button as it flies through there, you will see a little link to the Discord. If you want to join us on there, you're more than welcome. If anybody wants the video from last night's stream, the unmuted version, I have recorded it. I'm going to put it up onto, luckily, my Google Drive has enough room so I can create it, put it up there because it's about 12.3 gigabytes in size, which is quite phenomenal. Because we did do a massive stream anyway. And if you want it, then by all means, you can DM me and request a link. So, cool. Normally, when I've got a game up and Steam doesn't pop anything up, so I probably wouldn't have seen that normally, but then all of a sudden I had this big block over the chat. But, Hark, thank you very much. I can't thank you enough. You've been so generous with this channel. For those of you who don't know, Hark's been... probably around one of the longest, if not the longest, followers of the channel. We do have a command, actually, because I think... let me just see if I can find it. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but ! follow age... So ! follow age may tell you how long you've actually followed this channel. But anyway. It's not working. It's the... Oh, hang on. There we are. 4 years, 4 months, 28 days. It goes to a separate API, so that might take a little while. But yeah, Hark's been following the channel for 4 years, 4 months and 28 days. So yeah, he's been around for probably a little bit longer actually, because I think he may have followed me when we were playing on XS Gamers, which was the community that I set up way back in 2010, I think it was, if not before. And yeah, it was actually before that. I think we got 2008 with that. So yeah, he's been around a long time, and in that time, I think he's actually been a supporter of the channel via ever since I've been an affiliate anyway. Hark, see, but Björn, 5 years. Wow, that's a bit weird because I thought Hark would have been near boom. I thought Hark would have been around longer, but then I know that obviously Björn and Bodymo, I known you a lot longer because of playing way back in 2012 when we played Planet Side 2 together. So that could be why. That'd be why. But yeah, I know that obviously Hark, just to go back, he's been a supporter. He's been a moderator of the channel for as long as I can remember. And he supported me every month via a subscription. And then last night, he absolutely belted in a £200 actual donation to the channel. That can't be right. You've been around more than 4 months, Keepy. That can't be right. That's got to be... You can't have only been... I can't have only known you 4 months, because that takes us back to August. Did you accidentally unfollow me? That can't be right. That's really weird because this is reading an API from... So, yes, the original as well, saying 4 months, 25 days. Yeah, I don't think this is reading it right. There must have been some glitch in the Matrix back around then. Yeah, I know you're new. I unfollowed it to call. I unfollowed to cause it to kick in, Saxman. So that'll be why. Timmy, happy New Year to you, my friend. Timmy's one of the there are the blood. Timmy is one of the kinship. He donated a great amount today to the stream that we did last night, obviously for special effects and everything. Thank you very much, and also thank you for the 5 gift subs. So anybody that has got a gift sub, you're very lucky because one of those might be from Timmy, as was what was given by Raz, Mrs. Singh, Keepy, and everybody else last night. There was a load dished out. That's why we've got 106 new subs, well, not total subs, rather, not new subs, but I think we got about 50 something last night in the past day or so. It was ridiculous. Hark, yeah, Dark Nexus. Hark, did I ever send you one of the Dark Nexus Arena t-shirts? Dark Nexus Arena was Dark Nexus Arena was a game that was being produced by a company called Whitebox. Was it Whitebox? I can't remember now. And they had a license from Wizards of the Coast because it was not a Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer 40k. And it was a Canadian company that were making it. It was a MOBA, Battle Arena thing. It wasn't a bad game. I got into it. They basically said to me, oh, do you mind streaming it? Yeah, that's cool. You know, worries. They gave me a load of codes. I think the problem was that they pitched it as too expensive. They were offering packages that were like hundreds of pounds. And I was giving them out kind of willy-nilly just to try and generate the interest in it. But it never took off. And eventually they canned it. However, they did send me an absolute shitload of t-shirts. Funny story was it got stuck in customs, and I got an £18 charge pushed through my door saying you need to pay this before we can deliver it. And I'm like, what? I got in touch with them. They paid it, and it got delivered. They actually upgraded it to a Saturday delivery as well. I said, you don't have to, you know. So, and they said, oh, well, just give them out. If you go into any trade events, give them out, wear them, whatever. And I was like, yeah, fine, no problems. And then about 3 months later, they canned the project. It just was not paying their time. So it was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I know, like I say, Hark joined in and around that time as well. So yeah, like, you know, what'd be really funny if I type follow age and see what it says. But it says I've never followed. I can't follow myself. I go around in circles. Right, actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to swap to my bot and just see what he what his follow age is. If I've not followed him, oh yeah, 5 years, 7 months, 13 days. So he will have been around since nearly the beginning of this channel. So there we go. If anybody does have any points, by the way, because we are trying to get through the booster stream again, we're nearly halfway. This popped up a little bit earlier. You can hit the little yellow man underneath on the chat. He's giving a little wave to you. Click that button, then hit boost the stream, and then you can plunk in at least 2,000 points. We think it is on a per daily basis, but we might test that out when we finish. So yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, Timmy. Much appreciated. And hello to everybody that's joining us for this evening. All of a sudden, weirdly enough, on my bot, it just shows 35 viewers, and then lo and behold, it's showing 28 across here. See, this is why you can never keep up with Twitch, can you? Because you just don't know which way you're supposed to be reading. 48% raised, we are through. So very much, if you don't know what the booster stream does, it's a community challenge. Everybody can contribute to it. You earn coins or points by watching the stream. In the bottom corner where that little yellow guy is, that is where you can click to see how many points you've raised for the channel. Then you can donate them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Homely, we know you're limited per stream, but we think it might be per 24 hours. So what we're going to try and do is at the end of the stream, when we actually do finish, I'm going to stop the stream.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Wood Elf M, thank you very much. There's an epic sack guy for a follow. You may be the last of the followers of 2020. So there's an hour and 10 minutes. If you're not already a follower of the channel, thank you very much for dropping in. Do hit that button. You could have the wonderful accolade of being the final follower of 2020. What a year, eh? What a year. So yeah, what we're going to do is at the end of the stream, we're going to stop it and then we'll start it again and see if anybody can donate. I think it's going to be on a 24-hour cooldown from when you donate, or at least the day has to tick over before. It's a bit like the server resets on LOTRO and stuff like that. So that's what I think anyway. And I'm sticking to it. Right, let's just sell some stuff. That's a level 50, so we'll keep that one. Thorkel's Vengeance. I'm just going to talk kind, that's good. Yeah, we do think that as well. We're just going to see if we can see and test. Right, we'll just get rid of that because we don't need that. It's level 40. Coroner's Axe can go as well. Albino Figure, that can go. Some of these I'm not even going to bother with. That's light armor, we don't need. Istichol. Not as good. Loose cloth. On. There you go, that can go. That's an item, go. Randarim, they can go. There we go. Right, they can drop down there. That will keep for later on because we're going to need that. Stick that up there. Stick that over there. Right. So there we have our legendary item. Oh. Need to do this. We've got to slot the thing into the legendary, haven't we? How very rude. So we're going to go bronze setting of might because, let's be fair, that's what we need. So plonk that in. Put to Dilthelion.
My hearts cannot sing.
So we get a
today.
profound rune of defense, deflection, or avoidance, and we also get a title. Stick on it. Oh, and we can't finish that quest. So we want either the Drowned Kingdom, which gives Westerness, or Guardian of... Oh, I didn't... Westerness or Ancient Dwarf. I don't think it really matters to me. And he's got 11 followers and never streamed. See, people just magnetize towards you, Annie, before you even start. They're like glue. Westerness or Ancient Dwarf. Let's go Guardian of Equal. Yeah. I'm going to say Ancient Dwarf. I think he's always a bit, you know. Let's go like Guardian. Doesn't really matter. It's only on the first one,
Will you
isn't
stay a
it?
moment and learn of my troubles?
Achieve the 10th level of advancement with your new weapon. Sacrablurt. Right, let's just stick that onto there for the shits and giggles. Yeah. Right, there we go. So, runes. So, what do we stick in there? Evade. Defense. No, we don't want that. Deflection. Parry. I'll go with that one. I like the fact when you get the... is that in combat? Power regen or evade? I think I'm parry. Fuck you. Oh yeah, for anybody that obviously Bevan as well, you'll be hitting New Year's Day any second. Yeah, she's ahead as well. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I'm still messaging my dad. I got halfway through. Mr. Robot Dude, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's not snowing in the game, as you can tell. I've got a little bit of collection of snow. Well, I hope it's snow and not dragonkind jizz or something on top of the frame. That gets me stinging. There we go. So just messaging me dad. There we go. I will actually just send a little message out to my friend Christopher, who's just about to see the new year in as well. So bizarre. He sent messages all the way to Sweden. There we go. How you doing, Mr. Robot Dude? Welcome anyway. Welcome everybody. Thank you very much for dropping in and joining us this fine, well, basically a countdown to the new year. I'm not too sure if we will last until that point. We're coming up to 5 hours of streaming, so it'll be going to be 6 hours by the time we get to New Year. So, and after last night's adventures, it's all been fun. Right, so fires in the north, search for the Goliaths band, level 46, which is probably what we need to do, to be fair, and then come back here. Happy New Year to you, Hark. I know I think you're a little bit previous. Oh, let me just double check. Oh, it actually is. Well done. Happy New Year to you, Hark. Anyway, we'll have a confetti run. I've got a Happy New Year. You know what I'm just going to find? I'm going to see if you actually do have anything for a Happy New Year thing. Let me just see. I might have somewhere. Let's have a look. Let's see if we've got some images somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, Hark, you need to let us know. Is it any better in 2021? The little thing that we got, the information from Raz was it's still the same shit, different year. So I'm not entirely sure. I actually thought I had a different one. No. Let's see if we can find. Oops, hello. No nuclear arm again yet. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. We've still got time, haven't we? Still got time. Right, there we go. I got something. Look at that. Geek by Happy New Year. There we go. But I know it's a little bit early. It's just for those that are obviously a little bit ahead of us. Do have a happy, wonderful New Year wherever you are. Let me just plonk that in. And then we can... Yeah, I can even put it underneath. Oh, hello. It's disappeared. Oh, I hate when it does that. It's just... There's always a little problem with... There we go. Get back to the top. There we go. Oh, always does this. It's always a little bit weird and wonky. But yeah, Happy New Year to everybody that's already celebrating. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm just going to get rid of that because you don't want to see that all the time, do you? Blimey, Charlie. Put you off your dinner. Right, transition. Let's just feed on. Just where's it gone? Feed. There. Excellent. So there we go. Right. So let's crack on while we're still in 2020. So we've got just less than an hour and we'll be there. Everybody from across the pond, Yinyar and everybody else over there in the United States of America and Canada and everywhere around there. You'll join us in probably 5 or 6 hours, if not more.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Right. So, Yeah. No worries. Now, Eregion. Here's the question. Eregion. What level is Eregion? Just been there, and I can't remember if it's about 47, 48 upwards. I didn't really pay much attention.
How can I be of service?
Let's do a little LOTRO search, shall we? Eregion. Okay. Yeah, 45 to 50. So, yeah, I think I should go back there, to be fair. And start at the top. There is always room at the top. Don't let them tell you that there is now. Oh, my followers are 3113. Palindromes. Indeed. Palindromes. Right, so I actually think we should go back to Echad Eregion. Let's head back down there. And just get this to level 10. While we're hanging around here, we can go back and go back. That's a very nice horse, that dappled grey there, isn't it? Riding that one all the way down. Very nice. Very nice dappled grey. While we go down, we shall enjoy the wonders of Rivendell, the valley, the moors, Two Giants Valley, or whatever it is. And away we go. But thank you very much, everybody, obviously, for being supporting the stream for the whole year and beyond. Everybody that's been around any length of time, it's much appreciated. Even just turning up is more than enough. But being a subscriber and being a follower of the channel is fabulous. And I thoroughly appreciate everybody that does so. Thank you for taking the time out of your lives to come and enjoy me playing games and the interactions and everything that we do. Like I said, we do try to be a little bit of a community where we have fun, we get to know each other, we have a laugh, we get involved with the games through the chat bot and everything. So never be afraid to join in if you're new to the channel. It's there for your enjoyment, and I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy the technical side of getting things to work. I'm fascinated by the whole streaming thing. So it's always very, very nice that you do join us and come back repeatedly. I'm sure I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's a phrase that means that not everybody will like me. But hey, you can't please everyone. But I'm glad that enough people do. And long may we continue and grow together, because without you guys, I don't have a channel. I'd be talking into a vacuum of nothingness. Well, yeah, I'd be talking to magic, but like to say, that's just a vacuum of nothingness. Yeah, but you walked into that one. You definitely walked into that one. Keepy saying, thank you for taking the time to brighten everyone's lives as well, man. It's always good being here. Thank you very much, Keepy. You are an absolute gent and a scholar, and very, very generous as well, as is everybody else that either takes the time, supports the channel in whatever, and everybody that did support last night. Thank you very much, because that was probably the creme de la creme stream of 2020. I know I've had some good streams, and there is ups and downs with streaming. Some days you just haven't got the energy to do it, but you feel like you need to do it. Sometimes you just... streams don't go as well, the content isn't as exciting, and it is a battle, because you do feel like sometimes you're trying to entertain, you're trying to do, and it's after you've walked 11 miles or something like that, sometimes you just haven't got the energy to do it. So I always try and think, I've got to entertain, there's got to be interaction, there's got to be enjoyment, because you're taking time out, and the last thing that you want to do is that you'd be like sat there watching Coronation Street or something like that, and you absolutely hating soaps. You'd be bored out of your mind. So we try to make it entertaining. We try and make it light-hearted. We try not to go too deep. We avoid certain topics because, hey, everybody's different in their outlook on life. But that's what makes us all individual. So thank you very much again. You are the channel. You are what make it. And I'm glad that you are all sticking around to continue this journey into 2021 and beyond. And let's see how far we can go. And... hopefully it's not too far, because it costs a long way to come back. Taxi fares aren't cheap, are they? Yeah. Very expensive. Very expensive. These rockworms, they're 39. How much? Yeah, it was very funny when I was in Southern Bree or South Bree at the gate, and then there was no trees loaded in, and I could see everywhere. A bit of an oddity. For this. Good question. What? All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, on his message. Uh-huh. Yeah, what? Oh, how do you want it? How you doing, Skybird? There we go. Oh. How are you, my friend? So I'm just making my way back down to Eregion because I'm thinking I might as well level at the top of there and head down here. I mean, even in obviously here, the level 48, but we are heading to Gwingris, so we're going to be doing in and around that area. I'm trying to get as close to level 60 as possible because I want the damn frame that you get for having a level 60 character on Arnor, which is obviously one of the legendary servers. This is what we're trying to achieve. It's a VIP weekend, so we're getting double bonus, well, not double bonus, double XP for the recognition, so we get 100% on top. I've also got a little boost on top, which is the Helmingus, which is kind of holding me back with maybe a little bit on the kicking things as ass, but it allows me to keep it until level 75. So we shall see how that pans out. If I find that I'm dying too much. But I think we're all right. The champ's a good survivor. He's a bus driver. Yeah. But Revendy at home then. Yeah. Skybird, I'm finishing off deeds in the lowlands before heading to the North Downs. Nice. Yeah, there's lots of deeds. I won't be doing them on this character. I don't want the damn frame. And I normally play on this server when the main servers are down. So you can tell that I've leveled a few characters on this server this year with the issues that we've had in and around like August, September time. It was a bit of a shame actually that they had so many issues because obviously they did the wonderful deed, did Standing Stone Games from like April onwards, where they gave away or access to a lot of the content for free. Pretty much all the way near enough to Mordor, to the gates of Mordor, into the Waste. And if you were lucky enough to get the free codes and have access to that permanently, you got a bit of a bargain there, to be fair. If you're new to the game, it was well worth it. Right, actually, we need to go back up to Gwingris, don't
How can
we?
I be of service?
That one. Up there. Start there. But yeah, obviously, the server issues hit in and around, like, say, July, August time, into September. But then they did say you wouldn't notice, it would just be fixed. And then it did. It has been fairly stable since then. We've had very little downtime other than your regular server restarts and maintenance. So I think we've been quite lucky. Let's hope going into 2021 that things don't turn towards too much into here's a little quest pack. It's going to cost you 10 quid to access. Because they will really put a nail into the coffin of LOTRO. I know they said come 2022 that they're looking at a UI and graphical upgrade, which is from the new investment from the new takeover. Hopefully that will have enough players to warrant that, but they don't want. What I would be very wary of. I know they want to make money, they want to make a return on their investment, but don't turn it into a cash shop. You do that, you will turn off a hell of a lot of players. So I think people do spend enough to keep things ticking over. Obviously, it's still a viable business, hence why there's developers and there's people still running it. But if you try and squeeze every ounce, people just feel throttled by it. So there's a few quests in the lowlands that you're holding off until you be on and get stronger. Yeah, I mean, I think everywhere always has that one or two quests that you think, I'll come back for that one. We'll see how that one plays. I'll come back later. I mean, I'm just thinking, to get to level 60, normally when you dive into Moria, you come out at level 60 at the other side. And I ain't going to get all the way through Moria in a weekend. I mean, I've gone from 42 up to like 46 tonight, but yeah, that's because I had a lot of rest XP as well as double XP. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably follow the book quests quite a bit, Keepy, because obviously they're keeping me pinned. But yeah, in and around Gwingris will do these. So have I got anything that I can... Albino monstrous goose, pure black skins, monstrous wings we've got some of, gilded. It does, very good, very good. No. Actually, where has? I don't think I've set that one up. Daily tasks. Daily tasks, or is it busy bee? Hang on. Under there, isn't it? Inventory options. So top. So we'll go 1,000. I never understood why this is such a pain to actually maneuver. Now I can't see where I've put that. Always the opacity is quite... Put it somewhere and I can't actually see it now on my UI. So from the top I've put 1,000, so let me just move that back down to 1,400. Oh, hang on. That'll be a while. Anybody seen where that's gone? Because I can't bloody see it now. I've totally lost where it is. I've lost the plot. No. But it's in from the top, so let's just do an 800. Let's see where that puts it. The thing is, it's always a very pale icon. I've totally lost where it's gone. It's there. Found it. We'll go down to 1,000. You've got to close it down before you can see the icon. So a bit further over. So we'll go 1,200. I can't remember the settings from my other account. Now, if we move that over, it should roughly come around here. From the left, let's go 400. That might be way too far. But it's there, so it's not too far. I've learned that when you use arrows against undead bodies, you don't shoot until you see the white eyes of their whites. Very good, very good. Let's do a 550. See if that puts roughly. Oof, so close. So we'll go a little bit further. If we go 560, 260, let's go 560. And then hopefully that's near as damn it. That's near enough. It's near enough. There we go. There we go. But at least I can get that up there now. Cool. That gets the alt inventory working and in the roughly the right place. It's marvellous. Right. So these could be quite handy if I can get the task. Now I'm buying off pure black skins. An entertainer. Very good. Very good indeed. See, the problem I have is that when the Titan bar is showing, oh, hooray. Let's just have a look in there. Eshad Dunan. So broken wooden club. Is that the right one? No. So that's the one I can actually hand in down there. Wingeris is the one I want. So broken club, so I can't. There we go, brought that back up. Okay, so I can't hand anything in there just yet because I thought that might be a very handy way to bring in some more coinage. Makes a change. There we go. You can get a little almost like Christmassy outfit there if you feel like it. There you go. Little hobbit size Christmassy outfit. Not bad.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Might you spare a moment of your time? Let's not be hasty.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Eat worms.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Half orcs and egg collectors and a bit of everything around here. Early on.
Swillide Melon, will you stay a moment?
Swillide Melon, you stay a moment. Right. Well, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Okay. What's the skirmish captain? You know, it's because I haven't done skirmish training at all. Right. We need worms and stuff and everything else and holly tenders and creebane and just remove that because we aren't going to do that at the moment. We're into Eregion, scouring the path. Right, holly tender. The fell one, so it tripped over. Legendary item has just leveled. Really? Gone to level 1. Wow. Putting points into the DPS straight away. Jesus, killing one thing and it just leveled. Nice. Yeah. Right, onwards. Right, twisted hollies. Do we need twisted hollies? Yeah, fell Huons. Defeat Huons. These are a little bit tasty, but hey ho. We'll give them a whirl. Give them a bash. There we go. Legendary leveled up. A bit more. Oh, I haven't got enough points. Boo. Oh. Ah. At your mum's. Treasonous indeed. Right, okay. Wow. Let's rank up that. So that's a 68.6. That is roughly on par now with the other ones. There's the holly tender there as well. Do we need fireflies? No. I'm going to kill fireflies just for the sake of it. Oh, Homely Cow was thinking I'm not drinking enough. Indeed, I am not. There we go. Cheers, everybody. It'll take a bit getting used to because it's so large on the bottom. The base of it is quite large. So we've got about 35 minutes left until we see in the new year here in UK. We will be, I think we'll stick with it. We'll try and keep awake. If all of a sudden I flag, we shall see. But and is it not tomorrow that we actually legally leave the EU? Yeah, so in about 35 minutes, the UK, for whatever stupid goddamn reason, we'll be leaving the European Union officially. Joy. Yeah, but it's, yeah. Sure, it'll be fine, but the politicians will have you believe because none of them fuckers will have to deal with it. I think we left at 1 p.m. midnight, midnight EU time, 11. Oh, right, so we've officially left at 11. Right, okay. So now we have officially left, have we? Enjoy. Yeah, okay. I suppose it has to be EU time. Oh well. Hopefully we'll be back. Hey, yeah, goodbye, good luck. Yeah, I think we're going to need it, Hark, to be fair. Once we realise that paperwork's going to get in the way. And it will get in the way. Massively. Dadbod TV. It's still going very strong. They've had a expansion this year. That 2021 anyway. 2020 rather, not 2021. It's still going very well, and there's plenty of plans for the future too. Right, so I'm going to get to level 10 very quickly. I'm going to be heading back down to... There we go, that one's finished. Right, we don't need that, but we don't need the done lendings just yet. We will do. There we go. Oops. Right, we don't want the luminous fireflies. We want a wands. They're always a little bit elusive from time to time. And that's one there, hiding amongst the trees. Who'd have thought, eh? Hiding in amongst all the trees. They don't kill us. 5 of 8. Easy for you, sir. Very good, very good. Skybird's here with his regular puns. Never fear. If there's something in the game that can have a pun attached to it, Skybird has got it already tagged. Oh, hang on. Ooh, that was the Holly Tender. Boo, boo. Alright. Fight them because we don't need to. Come on, you big trees. Where are you? Thing is, there's a lot of not holly trolls, rather. Sorry, holly trolls are around here rather than the huons. I just pulled that bloody thing. There we go. Saturday night, pulling everything. Mostly my my calf muscles, my hamstrings. Whoop, there's the one. There's a twisted holly. Come on, die, you fodder schmucker. There we go, 6 of 8. And I'm gonna head over that way. And let's just see which one's that one. Oh, wood. Oh, is this one the dodging in a path? Yeah, it says. They do. They definitely walk faster than her. Everybody who's ever played LOTRO knows of the speed of Sarah Oakart. And the serious fact that she's as slow as an ice age. Yeah, we also know later on she freaking runs like the wind as well. When she wants to get away from you. Lying little cow. Although we also know it's not really her, is it? So I'm heading down to where we're trying to scout the path, the company's, or scour the company's path. Let's see if I can find any more of these bloody the ones, but like I said, they're all hiding away somewhere, keeping a low profile. found a slight little path. There we are. So we need to go back to Wingris. But we do still need horns. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fireflies. Come on. Oh, there's one. There's one. Found him. Would you believe it? There we go. Indeed. Right, come on. Yeah, we got some in it. Right, I need to find one more. You on? Kill 3 bin. I don't think these actually count. Oh, they do. How annoying. They did. I thought it was the other ones that were further up the Holland Gate. They did. I'm not going to splat the done lendings yet. Like I say, we don't need them as yet. Can I collect this ancient iron? Oh, I can. That's handy. So, 27 minutes away. 27 minutes away to a new year and a new fresh start and all that bollocks. Is anybody doing any New Year's resolutions? I know it's kind of gone a bit out of fashion, really, because I think people have realised that they never stick to the bloody things. I haven't, to be honest with you, because I think life is just so unpredictable at the moment that I think anybody that can sleeping count yet. See? Oh, we've got 2 of them now. Boink. Boom. There we go. That's the Huon's done. Yeah. New Year's resolution is to make no resolutions. Good ploy. Get fitter. Yeah. My resolution is just to survive 2021. Let's see if we can get through there. See what happens. See if we get through the other side. Right, so Creebin and half orcs and stuff. You do. Boink. Boink. Actually, have I gone up in power? Yes, I can upgrade. There we go, 69.7. Boom. Yeah. It has been a bit of a pish poor year. Let's hope we can get 2021 under control a bit better. And get out of this bit of this weird situation we're in. Hello. find somebody on Twitter. The product manager at Sony. Yeah, he just replied to one of my tweets. Not name dropping. No idea what I'm going to do. Got to start a completely new life. Well, to be honest with you, Annie, after 2020 and all the shit that's been going on, I hope that pans out nicely for you. Tropical island would be a good thing. Although I suspect that even COVID could get to a tropical island, if I'm honest. I mean, it's in every continent now, isn't it? They actually found it in Antarctica. At one of the Peruvian bases down there. At one of the military bases. Bit of a bugger. Come here, Creebane. Boom. Bam. Right, another Creebane somewhere. Come on. Oh, there's a Creebane. Creebane. Oh, I do need worms as well. I've just realised I haven't been killing the bloody worms. Take notes. There we go. That's the Creebane's done. Half ox we need, but we need... you say. Like animal magnetism. I'm like Johnny Morris. Tastes like a baboon. Way, leave my ass out of it, saying my ass looks like a baboon's ass. That's not very nice. At least they can tell which way I'm facing. Yes. Right, come on, you butter schmucker. Flat. Yeah. Yeah, Animal Magic. I think you were a little bit young there, Keepy, actually, to be fair. Animal Magic with Johnny Morris. Never even heard of it. God. Somebody get the link and educate Keepy. He was a wonderful man from our childhoods of people of a certain age. He kind of introduced creatures, various things, a lot to do with zookeeping as well. Him and Terry Nutkins. Yeah. They, yeah, Keepy's probably too young, actually, to be fair. Oh, he's not too stupid. I did say that, to be fair. Who doth protest? Now, killing these worms. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Right, there we go. Ancient silver. Animal magic, eh? Animal magic. Yeah. It is always that thing. I mean, I'm sure everybody here would actually agree that, well, most people anyway, that have a Steam account. I mean, even Magic's got a Steam account. But I'll guarantee... Oh, we've reached level 10. We've got to reforge the chuffing thing there. Everybody would agree that their Steam account has games on it which they will never, ever play. That they'll have games that they've never installed. They'll have games that they've never even realised that they had. Humble bundle deals, exactly. Yeah, the humble bundle freebie. Well, not the freebies, but the ones that you actually get from the humble bundles that you just Yeah, you hand them in, redeem the codes rather, and then you go, yep, never going to play that one. I've won games in raffles and never will play. Exactly, that's the thing. You can quite easily do. I mean, if we can get a decent, sustainable level of subscriptions and that, I'd love to be able to give away a game per month for like subscribers, like we did for Cyberpunk, because I think that generated a hell of a lot of interest, and it was and it was really cool event to run. So and then okay, we had a bit of a problem with getting the key to Jimmy Whitecrow, but still. Right, have we collected everything now? We have, haven't we? Done everything there. Egg collectors. Oh, half ox we haven't done yet. Right, let's just go back. Let's just do them. In fact, I think I need to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Bury. And then we'll go to Rivendell. I'm going to speak to that to then obviously upgrade my weapon. And then come back down here again. Because there's no point not handing anything in. It's amazingly quiet in Bree. That's how many people are on this server. 193. So it's been hanging around 200 mark all the time that I've been on it this evening. So that's not a bad amount, really, I suppose, for a legendary server. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is it the Warsea? All the Warsea peeps. Yep.
What can I do for you?
I lost in that place even when I just did it on the Roomkeeper. Right, let's see how many emails I've got from various companies wishing me Happy New Year. I can imagine I'd get a few. That's 2. Unbelievable. Oh, made that 4. Just check somewhere in my other folders. Yeah, Humble Store, 90% off on Versus Evil sale, which is obviously like Pillars of Eternity, Skylines, the Banner Saga, which was quite good. But yeah, nothing there that I can see. Sometimes from time to time, if they have a VR sale on, then I will dive into there as well. Remember, don't forget your Epic Games freebies. So if you are an Epic Games Store user, which you should be, I know people are like, oh, they're horrible and this, that, and the other. Competition is good. The monopoly that Steam have is quite ridiculous, and I think anybody that will compete with them will bring prices down, bring publisher amounts up as well, because they're trying to attract them to that store. So it's a win-win for the consumer, and I hope that that continues, because Steam has been so dominant for so long. So on the Epic Game Store, you can grab Jurassic World Evolution for free. I think it's available for quite a few days, actually. I think it's the last one they're giving away until the 7th, but grab it anyway. Any purchase you do make on the Epic Games Store, by the way, you get a £10 coupon to use on your next purchase. So you can use one, then you get given another one. So if there's anything on there that you like, do grab it now before they run out, because they run out, I think, on the 7th of January as well. If you want some great ones to buy in sales before it ends, I'd recommend the Spiderweb software games. I think you can get all of them. 16, I think, for about 30 quid. Is that unhumble? As long as that's all the blowing off Skybird.
Will you stay a moment
Bring
and
the
learn of
weapon to
my
the Forge
troubles?
Master to be reforged. Yeah. I think he must go.
At your service and your families.
Refund, no. We're not going to refund because all into that. So we want Battle Frenzy cooldown, thank you. It's probably getting hammered is epic, I would have thought at the moment. Let's see. That's that one.
A shadow was on my spirit.
Dr. Rathwild again. Nice. Right, so that's given us that. Actual stats, goods. Oh, lost goods. That's... Need that one. Accept that one for the Gwingris. And then that's that done. That's there. Right. So, we need to go back to Gwingris. We need to kill Half-Orcs. That is now leveled up. Even though I haven't got Battle Frenzy yet. But we are just going to level the DPS. Proper old school. Oh, CRPGs. Right, okay. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, right, okay. Have a quick look. So I'll bring up Steam. Steam. Let's go. Oh. And Spiderweb. You're just trying to find that on Steam. Yep. Oh yeah, Spiderweb Software Super Gigantic Bundle. 82% off. So let's go. So you've got Avedon, the Black Fortress, Geneforge Saga, Avernum, the Escape from the Pit, Avernum 4, 5, 6, Nethergate Resurrection, Avedon 2, Avedon 2, other like DLCs. Avedon 3. Wow, that is quite a hell of a saving if you like that kind of game. So yeah. They do look a bit old school, looking at the Avedon, the original, but yeah. Avernum 6. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a hell of a saving. It is indeed a hell of a saving. Which, if you do like a lot of those style of games, you could find an absolute gem amongst that for little to less money. You got Jurassic Magic's got Jurassic World Evolution. There we go.
What do you need?
What do you need? I need a Echad Dunan. I'm going to go straight there. So on the slow horse seat, unfortunately. Stabby McStabby face. Indeed. So we're heading. You know what we're going to do? As soon as we're heading down there, we're going to do another one of our. Just before we've got 10 minutes to discuss this. We're gonna. Yeah, 9 minutes. We're going to talk about our... We're going to ask another one of our questions. 2 in one night. You guys are so lucky. Let's have a look at... Ooh, this one's... I think this one will be quite cool. I'll ask this one. Got a little flick through. This one will be quite good. Okay, right. Thinking hats on, peeps. Thinking hats on. You are the boss of a huge festival. So we're thinking music festival kind of thing, really. Your 3 headline acts are... Ooh, fill in those blanks. Who would be your headline acts? So you are a festival boss. Your 3 headline acts are... In no particular order. Obviously, they usually have the different nights, don't they? So like it's over a weekend. Like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. Who are your 3 main acts? Headline each night. Number 3, Bob Dylan, 2 Foo Fighters, and 1 C16. Boom. Blue Tangle, Amaranth, and the Birthday Massacre. I have to say I've never heard of either of the, or all of them, Keepy, to be fair. I know yours are going to be. Def Leppard, Take That, and Pet Shop Boys. That's not bad. Apart from Take That. Apart from Take That. Yeah, Pet Shop Boys, alright. Yeah. Annie's going for Bon Jovi, Twisted Sister, and Dire Straits. Bloody hell, Annie, you don't want money for nothing, do you? Alright, goth and metal music. Yeah, I think you might not sell many to be fair there. Hark, Sabaton, Spazanza, and Scar Symmetry. Ooh. Hey, well, this is a good choice. Good choice. Don't be afraid to not get involved, peeps. Let's know your musical choices. Your musical choices. I am struggling with the third. I am struggling with the third. Yeah. Bay City Rollers. Oh dear. Bay City Rollers, blimey. Yeah. Interesting for what Yin Yars is. A Nettle Brew, come on. I know Nettle Brew. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Nettle Brew. It'd be interesting to know yours. And now, obviously, Status Quo, I think, would have been high on that list. Now, actually, let's kind of amend it. Your 3 headline acts. Now, these can be dead or alive. And I'm not on about you spin me. Yeah, see, there we go. Nettle Brew's All Mine Are Dead. So, who would be your ultimate headline acts? So, whether they're dead, whether... and he was a tartan terror in the teens. In the back of her passion wagon. You and my Mark can get drunk on Villa Maria Sauv Blanc and rock out. Pity she's gonna have one glass and she will tell you how much she loves you all night. So yeah, dead or alive, and I'm not on about you spin me right round like a record baby right round. All right, so for yours, you changed for the Beatles. Then who would you swap out? Oh, you'd lose the Pet Shop Boys. All right, Def Leppard, Take That, and the Beatles. Then so amend away. Dead or alive, who would be your 3 top acts for a headline? So Nettle Brew, I'm interested in yours because you said all yours have passed, but I can imagine 2 minutes to whittle down. But C6 Steve would definitely be my number 1. Okay, weird name. I always find it was such a weird name, C6 Steve. Very interesting. Now, if Yinya's here, I would also be interested to see what her choices across the pond. Very interesting. Yinya's all going to finish death metal, calling it. Yeah. He's going to be rocking out to some Finnish. It'll be like Eurovision. Pink Floyd, Frank Zappa, and the Mothers of Invention. Oh, David Bowie. Okay. Yeah, see, I've appreciated David Bowie's music a lot more since he's passed. Santana. There you go. Van Halen, yeah. I like Van Halen's hits. But I didn't like all their stuff. They were a little bit of a hit and miss for me. But I think, yeah, see, Nettle Brew, when they were talking to each other, I think Pink Floyd were an excellent choice. Some of their tracks are phenomenal. Comfortably Numb is by far my favoritist. But my 3, now number 1 is without a shadow of a doubt. There you go. I think that gives it away, doesn't it? Now, my number, not necessarily number 2, but I'd love to see them live, and I've not seen them live, and I really would like to, and that would be Steel Panther. Because I think it'd be an absolute piss take and a riot. That would be good. Now, this is the third one in no particular order that I'm struggling with, because there's a few bands I've never seen. So I actually don't know. I really don't know. I'm struggling for a second. I really don't know. Didn't know. S Club 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. Tragedy. No, and not Backstreet Boys before anybody types it. You've seen. Oh, yes. No, S Club didn't do Tragedy, did it? It was Steps. See? Originals just... That's Steps, geek. God, don't you know your music? Loser. Sorry, Original. I just got called out there, didn't I? How about 5? I've got an interesting story about 5, which I've told you before, I think, some of them. Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes until we hit midnight. Dude, here's a question. Am I going to get to Echad Dunan before midnight? Oh, we've only got about 15 seconds, haven't we? So I'm not going to get there. It's just I'm going by the clock on the computer. So. Transcript should be back by the Macarenas. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, there we go. We're midnight here in the UK. 1 second. We've hit Happy New Year, everyone. Just hang on. There we go. Let's have a round of applause. Let's have a yeehaw.
Holy shit, Snacks!
There we go. There we go. Oh, 1 second.
Run, guys, run!
There we go. Right, let's bring the game sound back up. But yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful New Year. I think. Let's hope it's better than 2020, and let's try and make it so. That sounds very Star Trekky, I know. And he's like, okay, everything's going off here. Everything's going off here. But yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Enjoy 2021 as much as you can. Be safe, be good, but be happy above all else, whatever you do. Let's get through 2021. 2020 has been a challenge for so many people in various shapes and forms, and let's try and make it as good as possible for everybody. Think outside the box, think outside of your little bubble, and think about others. I think we need to change that attitude no matter what the politicians are trying to guide us towards. It's all about other people from now on. So I thought about other people on Christmas Day because I was thinking about Magic when I said to her, "Will you marry me?" And funnily enough, it took 10 minutes to answer, so I was a bit worried. Let me just get rid of that picture. I'm talking with the bloody Happy New Year picture on all the time. But ladies and gentlemen, grab your pitchforks. We are heading to the streets. Indeed, getting a bit militant. But yeah, it's been a good end to the year. I think, to be honest with you, the last couple of weeks have been okay. We've kind of dragged the remnants of 2020 into 2021 by having a wonderful stream last night. Christmas has been fairly good. I know it got disappointingly cancelled pretty much for the whole of the UK at the last minute, but hey. Well, Original, I'm going to let you in on a little secret here. I have been married before. So there's at least two ladies in the world that did say yes. Might only be two, but you know, hey. I didn't have to pay either of them either, but they. Oh, there we go. Anyway, but excellent. That's cool. So yeah, actually, just to go back to More Than Me Geek, Yeah, exactly. Just to go back to Hark. He actually mentioned Five. Now, the band Five are a UK boy band from about the mid-90s. You know, did a load of covers and all that kind of shit. Before they became really famous, they just started coming onto the circuit as such. Where I was working at the time, and Annie, you'll know this one, at Leisure World, where I was working in the 90s. They were the headline act at a little concert that we held there, as a for a local radio station. It was Viking FM, so you'll know that as well, Annie. And yeah, Leisure World just doesn't sound like a fun place. Yeah. So give me a second. Shut that. So yeah, they were there, and I had to babysit them while they were preparing to go on stage. You're very welcome, Annie. You are always welcome here. My DMs are always welcome for you to use and chat. And if you need to get anything off your chest, by all means, please do and get in touch. You're more than welcome. I know it's been a tough end to the year for you, and we won't divulge details, but yeah, you're always more than welcome to get in touch, and hopefully things will be better for you in 2021 and we can push forward for you. But yeah, we had to I had to babysit them while they were before they went on stage. My God, were they knobs. It was, you know when you meet people and you think, God, you arrogant little pricks. They were. I did not enjoy that at all, and I'm just having to like follow them around, so because they were kind of backstage, but they weren't in the backstage rooms or anything. They were literally in and around the swimming pool area. So I just had to make sure that they didn't do anything freaking stupid. And they were like, all this gobby shit. They were like young 20-year-olds or something like that, yeah. Like the at Five, F-I-V-E. Yeah, the little boy band pop group. Five bad boys. Indeed, indeed. Right, let's just go speak to them here. Oh, Rathwald, it's Rathwald, isn't it? Five naughty fellows. Yes, indeed. Yeah, they were just, I mean, they didn't do anything bad. They were just annoying. You know. Oh, let's throw that into the pool. Or, you know, that kind of... No, don't do that. I think I actually told one of them that, let's not do that, shall we?
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Right, there we go. So
we will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Right, so... this will actually be quite handy because it'll give us a nice helm. Dodger of the Watcher as well. And then Studier of the Watcher. So we can do this one. We'll quickly do this one. We'll see.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves. An ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord.
Just to let everybody know from across the pond, 2021 feels no different to 2020.
The terror.
Don't mean to burst your bubble, but yeah, it's a bit... Let's go see Scout. Right, let's go see. Let's go see, shall we?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Hey, found a missing page of the Tome of Swords. What? I just love how we nicked somebody right at the end there. Right, let's just have a look there. Can we actually rank that up there? No, not yet. Good. Yourself, monster. You think it's gone? No. It's that one, doesn't it? Look how they're all stood on land, but I'm in the water swimming to have to hit them. What's that all about? Makes me laugh it has so many tentacles as well. Oop, there we go. Legendary reforged. Full cat rank up. We need 41 points. Right, the creature withdraws. Finish now. Go to Wrathwild. Double now. Right, is that it? Really? Wow, that was handy. We're watching the water.
Perhaps there is still hope.
That's a medium. That's a heavy. A dodger. So we can only get the survivor, really. Yeah, lose finesse and crit, really, which is a bit pants, but
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Right, so that's a level 51. Talk to Tulk. So we'll collect that just so... Ooh, hello.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines. Nor will they be the last.
That was a cool cinematic, this. There we go. That takes us all the way to the walls of Moria. So if we just go inside, we're into Moria. And I can talk to Tulk, who is there. And that will start that one on its way.
Khazad-dûm awaits!
The champion's rune, so you can grab that as well. Boom. There we go. Be bestowed. There we go. Get the...
The Lords of Moria have returned!
The Lords of Moria have returned. So, Questers Thormoth, because he's going to be
We have little time to
51.
speak. Great events have
I don't
been
want to come
set
in here
motion.
just yet. We've got too much to do outside still. I don't think we've... How you doing, Ailes? Good evening to you, my dear. Lord Happy Ass of Moria, indeed, indeed. Happy New Year to you, Ailes. Hope you're well. There we go. A little celebratory. There we go. Happy New Year to everyone. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, or had a wonderful Christmas and into a wonderful New Year. And I hope you're well and all tickety-boo. Ailes over at your part of the world.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Right. All right. Now. Oh, right, out we go. Yes, she's here. She's back now. She's just wandered in. You probably saw her behind out there. But hang on, let's go there. So we actually have a rune, but I need to identify it. And I need to plunk that on my noggin as well. There we go. Falling over the bridge of Khazad-dûm can be a real downer. I have actually done that. By accident and design. I wanted to see where Gandalf ended up and it didn't work. Boink. There we go. Right. I'm just going to try and get back to here. as quick as possible. So we've unlocked Moria. That's where we can head into now. And I just need to finish off these things at Gwingris so I can go back there. Oh, good. I can put the rune in as well. Rooney, 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 Rooney. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I thought it'd be a good one. Yeah, the top 3 acts for your headline for your ultimate festival. What would they be? Oh, very good. Right, that's more spine creeping, which you need to avoid, but I can just dive off this here. Get down the hill. Brought me legs. How long did I bring my legs for? Oh, only the 45 seconds. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a minor hindrance. Right. Boop. Oh, this sounds really daft. Aha! Right, let me be on the horse, because I need to go back to Gwingris, don't I? So let's just tootle back to Gwingris.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Slow horse. I mean, we're going slow horse everywhere, but I just thought, where is the Forge Master? I was like, where is he? And I was thinking, I don't need the Forge Master, do I? Oh, yes, you do. The subscriber town services don't give you that straight away. But when do you get the subscriber town services where it unlocks the... Is it the next time you pick it up? That's annoying. I think I had this on my other character because she obviously... Blimey. This could be an interesting one because when I click that, I don't actually have access to the subscriber town services. Sorry, the Forge Master or the Relic Master. Right, so next time I speak to Wender. That's annoying. That's going to have to be tomorrow. Some description. Is there one at Gringis? I don't think there is there? There's not a lot in a region, if you're honest. They're all... Just actually trying to see them on there, and they aren't actually... Come on, are they just under vendor? Oh shit. Yeah, you might be right actually there, Keeps. Right, hang on. Hang on. Item Master is the tag. Yeah. Yeah. He's a Mirabelle. They're not at Echad Dunan according to that. Whoa, I'm getting chomped. Looking at the map, there isn't one at Echad Dunan. It's only over at Mirabelle. Definitely not showing at Echad Dunan, but he is showing down there. Oh well. I'll just head there, and then I can open up that. I think initially there used to be. That's why I thought that, Keepy, because when I went there, I was like, oh, where is it? So I'm sure there's one there, but then obviously I think they've moved it, tied it in with But then I've just had to go all the way back to Rivendell anyway for these, so not to worry. I just want to get it unlocked, and then once it's unlocked, it can be slotted in, said the actress to the bishop, and it can be leveling. Just got to get it identified, and then I can head back to Gwingris. So level 46.5. So we've done about 3.5 levels, I think, tonight, which isn't bad going. I mean, we've been live for 6 hours. Yeah. Well, it is, yeah, we started at just gone 6 o'clock. So in we go to Mirabelle. We'll just unlock this. Yep. Yep. Yup. Yup. Take care, Original. We'll see you again soon. Thank you very much, as always, for being generous yesterday. You're actually a gent and a scholar. He's not bad for being from Northern Ireland, you know. We'll let him off. Well, thank you very much, dude. We shall see you all. Actually, let me just stop. There we go. Jesus, nearly dived off the edge there. Right, so select all. Are they in here already up the top? I can't remember if they're up the top or not. It must be up the hill. Oh no, not there. Forge Master. Identify that rune, please. Thank you very much. Rune identified. Rooney. There we go. Slot that in. Right. We're going to now go to Gwingris on a slow horse. There we go. We're slow horsing it to Gwingris. We can head that way. Slowly but surely. So we're heading that way. Right, in the meantime, folks, I'm actually going to stop there because me and Magic had a late night last night, and then we had a late morning this morning. And I've been live for 6 hours. Well, not alive. I've been live for 46 years, but we've been live for 6 hours tonight. I'd like to thank everybody for 2020 that's come to the stream, supported the stream, donated to various things, gifted things, you name it, whatever you've done. Just being here on the channel is absolutely fantastic, and I thank you, every single one of you, for doing so, spending time out of your busy schedules and lives to come and join us. Not only me, but Magic as well. Grow the channel, believe in the channel, and sometimes it's just nice to have people around. What I will do, we will do a little test anyway. We will stop the stream, and then I'll start it briefly just to see if we do get the pop-up of the ability to gift points again. I don't think we will. I think it will be a little time frame that has to pass, but we shall try anyway. But I will stop the stream briefly, then we'll restart it. It might have to be a few minutes because otherwise the system thinks your stream has just crashed, and it will try and maintain it for you. But we'll see. We'll give it a little stop, and then we'll start it, and then we'll see what happens. So I'm just gonna inadvertently just balls to the walls, cut the stream. I'm gonna stop it. We'll give it 2 minutes, and then we should be back up, and then we'll test if we can have any points donated. So I'll be back in a moment. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back in 2 minutes, in fact.